Let's take you through the Argentina starting 11. Nate.
Yeah, so they've made the 3 changes from the last game against England. And I kind of get it in some ways. I thought Nico Gonzalez did very well when he came on the other day, so did Rodrigo de Paul. I think it's interesting that Paredes is out of that setup, because I thought in some ways he probably could have done with an anchor being in there, but this team, we can see it on paper and say, you know, they're going to go in as second favourites in this match, but it's Argentina and Lionel Messi, as Craig said the other day, it's the best player he's ever seen, and I think millions of people think the same. It'll be very, very hard to say that's not going to be good enough.
This Argentinian midfield, the changes from the England game smells like they want to wind up Spain even more.
Yeah.
Than they
Oh shit, how far along?
England, particularly with
I have to pee, but
Holtman
how
and
far
Nico
along is the
Gonzalez.
Brixton
There's not a natural wide player in Simeone. This is about work rate. This is about getting the foot in. This is about
We're taking the over on fouls, aren't we?
Started.
This game?
This is about not being pretty and making sure they are
Omega
getting in Spain's
overworking
face very early in this
what
game.
the hell?
And De Paul won't play
So it's kind
wide
of
on the
not
right
really
like that
the
one.
same.
He'll come in
Anyway.
as... I was surprised that Paredes is out of the side, to be very honest. I thought he played well against England. But De Paul will play where Paredes plays normally, and it'll probably be up to Messi to sort of venture out towards the to the right hand side, wasn't it? So it'll be interesting to see how they set up. But a couple of surprises, isn't it?
And those 3 midfielders, because we don't put Messi in the same position, they're going to try to block Rodri and Fabian Ruiz, and you know that everything comes from them. So if you block that, it's going to be hard to reach Olmo, Lamine Yamal, or Oyarzabal. So it's the key for them to be tough, sometimes dirty, and also very intense in the middle of the park.
Okay. Oh. Did I mean to have narrator audio? Wait, what? There shouldn't be narrator audio. In BGM Dej. Oh, the song. Yeah, so okay, so here's the setup. I guess. Well, hold on. Let me see if I don't look at least more ugly than usual. Just the default level ugly. All right, we're good. We're pretty default ugly right now. That'll work. So in order to have the music, which I might just turn off. We might just be raw dogging like this. No music, potentially. I don't have the stream of the game playing on my computer. I have it playing on the laptop. So yeah, sometimes there might be a little bit of background noise sneaking through, but I think that's kind of fine. Kind of almost on purpose, in a way. Spain has had more chances already, by the way. They've had a few. The way... Okay, so you see the thing on the top right, which is like, that's ESPN's thing of the game. I tried to do the Google one, which I think would be better, but the also like perfectly placed fucking soccer ball as if it's staged, but it's not because it's actually normally there. Staged, he set it up for points, he set it up. No, it's normally there. If you're a real one, you would know it's normally there. That is kind of comical. Imagine if I started the stream and there was like a mountain of soccer balls behind me or some shit, though. That would have been pretty good. Dude, there was some Wario64 tweets of deals today of like goldfish and other snacks and stuff, and I was like, if in another time I maybe would have hopped on some of those. Also, I would have hopped on those puzzles too. Those were some of those Breath of the Wild puzzles and Mario puzzles I would have, but I did not. Although some of them might have been Walmart. I don't know if I've ever ordered something from Walmart, but maybe I still would have done it anyway because it was so cheap and like a good, you know, video game related puzzle to puzzle on stream. I might take down this thing or like not look at it myself because it's probably going to update before I see it, I imagine. And if you're watching like a regular TV feed, you will probably see what happens before I do because the thing I'm watching is usually laggy or just generally delayed. On release day at 6 a.m. pre-order, they delivered it through their grocery couriers, which is cool, from Wally World. I don't know if I'd heard of that. You know what? I think I have heard of that. I think I actually have heard of Wally World. Also, Havens, you're watching it with a Norway friend? Sorry, Norwegian friend? Is that what I heard correctly? You were saying before? Something like that? Which is pretty wild. What else? What else was I gonna mention? I probably during halftime we'll probably do some sort of. I was thinking like, okay, what could we do that doesn't actually take my full attention, so you can still kind of watch the game? Because like most games will take my full attention. The dulls are something we could do while the game is happening. I think that's a pretty reasonable one. Oh yeah, I was gonna say the reason why it's the ESPN one, and not the Google screen, which I think kind of is a better visual, is because that is a browser source instead of a window capture. So that way I don't have to like always have the window of that screen up. But when I tried to browser source like the Google thing, it had a what do you call it? A CAPTCHA, which obviously I can't click because it's just within the browser source thing. So that was something. The other thing, I guess, is that I don't want to do anything that would require recording. So like demo or a CiniCross until I have been working on getting stuff transferred to the external hard drive, or the bigger external hard drive, which turns out might not even have enough space to actually hold everything at this point, even though it's 8 terabytes. And also I think I've realized that despite being USB 3, the top USB, like front top USBs on this computer, the transfer rate, despite being USB 3, is only 20 megabytes, which is way lower than I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be. So right now it's only copying the things that are from 2026, like my 2026 kind of like folder of like YouTube and such, and YouTube, Twitch, whatever. And that's like 230 gigs right now. And I think originally it was scheduled to take like 8 hours, and that started at like 10 a.m. So it still says it has 3 hours and 30 minutes to go, which would stop right at 8 o'clock, which would be kind of perfect to stop right before SAP. But that is why I don't really want to do any activities that involve recording, if that makes... I would imagine that's makes sense to you. Now, Messi got beat up here. He got fouled kind of hard, but that means they got a free kick, so let's It's probably it's out of range to Score a goal from. So it was a set play, but they didn't do anything. Yeah, so I still have to transfer 2024, 2025, and 2023 maybe even. So we'll see about that. I'm pretty sure 2024 and 2025, because initially I was going to do both of them, and then it said it was going to take over a day, and I was like, well, I can't do that. I need to record things for SAP, and just the idea of recording while doing the transfer to the external is like, I don't like the sound of it. So, yeah. So I canceled that and just did the 2026 one. But like, I think 2025 plus 2026 was like over a terabyte. Easily. And even then, there's stuff in 2025 probably that never got edited and kind of rendered out either. Well, not probably. I know there is. The problem for me is, what do I delete? Because I need to delete stuff on the computer to make space, because I think I only have like 30 gigs left of space. So that's part of also, obviously, the reason. Oh yeah, this one I do know I was going to delete, because it's definitely already on the hard drives. Let me update them. I've been trying to keep track of for note reasons. Ooh, a little bit of a push, but not enough to be a foul. They already kind of fell over. Argentina has had a... Okay, alright, guys. Get the hell up. They both just laid on the ground. Yamal and Argentina guy. They just kind of like ran at each other and collapsed. Just nothing took place. They just both ran at each other and hugged. Very cute. We'll have to see what happens when the first goal happens to see if the ESPN thing updates before see what happens there. Let's see what our soccer is saying, guys. Cruz. If Spain scores first, then Argentina will concede 3 or 4 goals. If a team like Spain is able to play their game plan while winning, you don't want to face them. Argentina won't find solutions. They aren't better than Germany, but they have tremendous mentality and Messi. Alright. We'll see about that. Anything else here? 2026 World Cup. Hydration breaks were not popular and FIFA will review, according to BBC. Alright. Yeah, they weren't particularly popular, were they? Just gave more time for... Not that that means anything. Police department, when some scumbag does scumbag things. We've reviewed and found ourselves that nothing went wrong. Right? Match is pretty chippy to start, I would say. I would agree with that. I mean, there's been moments on both sides, but... I feel like Spain has been doing their thing more than Argentina doing their thing in terms of controlling and such. But it's been close. Like, it hasn't been, like, insane Spain-only possession, like, 60 to 70% rates. It's been... I think it's been pretty close. It's probably, like... I don't know. 55/60 range to, 40 to 45. Whatever the other half of the 100% is. Kind of some mistakes, for sure. A little bit of turnovers that I maybe would not have expected. Perhaps The World Cup final nerves. Did you guys see that Speed did like a opening final whatever, is it a closing ceremony or opening final ceremony, whatever it was? It was very auto-tuning or whatever, which I guess fair enough. I didn't even know he had a song, let alone a song for that. So it's not like that. Like, I don't know. I don't have much thoughts on it. Just that, like, it's crazy to think about that he's doing that and not, you know, a quote unquote normal celebrity singer musician or something. Pretty crazy. Not crazy in terms of like, I can't believe they would do that. More like crazy in terms of, wow, he that big. I know he big, but like that's pretty interesting. Where is this game? New Jersey? Am I right on that? I think it's in New Jersey, isn't it? Wait, it says it here. MetLife Stadium, New Jersey. Yeah. Corner kick? Alright. Corner kick could be interesting here for Spain. After record-setting World Cup, Telemundo acquires U.S. Spanish rights to Champions League starting in 2027 to 2028. Okay. Cross comes in. Nothing to say about it. Goalkeeper catches it. Not much to be said. Oh, he's really slowing it down, holding on to the ball. Okay, all right. Let's check the match thread. Let's see the absolute psychos in the match thread saying things just that are false reality. Okay, he did kind of just do that. That was crazy. Okay, the comment I read, Messi just stopped running and the ref called a foul after SMH. Then I look at the game and that's literally what happened. He's dribbling, he just stops running and turns around. And the ref calls it. Oh, hydration break. There was certainly contact there, but it wasn't like... I mean, Spain has definitely had a better... They had one really potentially close chance so far. But otherwise... It's good that FIFA thinks about a water break. These people from Spain and Argentina never experience heat, of course. Wait, I have a question. Does the Canada wildfire smoke affect this game at all? Like New Jersey? No. It's already gone. It seemed like generally it was more, okay, it went away by Friday. Whenever I looked at like the maps of it, it always felt like New York and, you know, it felt like New York had a lot compared to other areas. Like, we were getting edges of it, which was still bad. Well, on Wednesday and Tuesday, it was definitely bad. But then Thursday and Friday, it was still not great, but getting better. And then I feel like yesterday, with the rain, that helped. So we'll see. See? I'd be interested to see the At the half, for sure, I'd be interested to see the possession percentages, I should say. But we'll see. We'll see. They really love. They're showing lots of celebrities, which I guess isn't a surprise. I have the Fox feed on. If I was watching by myself, I'd maybe try to find one of the other ones. That just because the Fox commentary is usually awful. Fox commentary for these games have been pretty awful. You're listening to the Norwegian commentators right now? Nice. Very nice, very nice. Alright, hydration break over. Big cross up. Handball called. On Argentina? Let's see this. Oh yeah, come on, man. That guy's a scumbag. He didn't even try to hide it. Don't I have to prepare for my halftime show? No, it's just the books. I'm gonna zoom in. Nah. Alright, Spain trying to regain some control here, but Argentina's pressing. That is one thing I've noticed. Argentina's definitely been pressing kind of aggressive early on here. Damn, he really just, Argentina guy, really kind of held on to Lamine Yamal there. Hmm. Spain doing their Spain thing. There's not much to say, you know. They're chilling. Gotta wait for him to make a move, find the spot. Ooh, okay. Decent pass, but not the perfect pass. You could argue that Lamine the foul on Yamal there could have been a yellow. I don't think that would be a crazy thing to say. Those are the types that people will say, like, oh, Argentina's getting the calls, etc., etc. Just like every other sport, it's really annoying to have to deal with the whole certain teams favored in getting calls thing, because the dumb people will they will blur the arguments by saying that anything that happens is because of that, and not when, like, it actually is a thing. Like, when there actually is a bad call that's, like, truly, truly bad, and then it doesn't get favored, those are the ones that you're supposed to argue. But because people are stupid on the internet, they'll just say, like, any foul or any non-foul, oh, Argentina, just like they do with, like, Patriots when it was Patriots, or insert any other team, like Patrick Mahomes. Like, Patrick Mahomes' team was definitely getting favored calls, and it was pretty obvious to anyone that knew, that, like, was paying attention. But the problem is, people would say that any call that they got or didn't get was favored, and it's like, you're muddying the waters, man. You're making it look bad by not actually being able to point out the ones that are worth pointing out. You have this feeling Argentina will utilize the more veteran experience to wear down the younger squad. I don't know if wear down would be the right word. Your Nord buddy said they'll win the shithousery battle and try to learn Spain into it as much as they can. They definitely are going to try to do that, for sure. They're definitely going to try to lure the shithousery. Okay, hold on. Cross Spain. Denied. 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 The... How does one word it? Oh. Oh. Right. Sure. I mean, what game was it where it was like France that dealt really well with the shithousery stuff? That was impressive, watching that game. Just dealing with the bullshit that no, it was Paraguay, right? It was Paraguay and France. Yeah. That was an absurd game. That one was an absurd game. All right, free kick time. It's too far away to be, be a direct shot. So, gonna be a set piece type of move. Absolutely. Always a chance. You never know. All right, here we go. Be like the commentator, Messi. No, all right. They're just passing it back to do possession things, and then Messi tries to make a move and doesn't do anything, and now Spain has the ball. The ref almost didn't call that, but then also the Spain guy immediately got up after, so it's kind of like, all right, well, nice work, just falling over, I guess. But sure. A beautiful game, played in a beautiful way. Let's see. Spain doing their thing. Looking for an opportunity. Making their triangles. Passing. Possession. Why does Spain always got at least one guy that's got... Oh. Rejected. Tried to make a pass play. I was going to say, why does Spain always have one guy with long curly hair? They always got one. It seems like they always got one. I forget the name of the guy that they had before. He was like a legendary player, I feel like, though. He was a defense guy. Long curly hair. A little short, I think. But I can remember his face. This guy, though, looks more midfieldy. I don't actually know. I think he's like left mid-ish. But he makes moves there on the left side and then tries to make runs as he did there to get the pass in, which is respectable. I assume it's not like crazy, like condition wise. Wow. Okay. So the possession has been very close. I think it was a little bit more separated before the hydration break. But now it's like 40. I think they popped it up for a second. It said, I think, 49 Spain, 47 Argentina or something like that. And then, like, contended in between. So that's obviously very close. I don't know if I would say that... Would I say that Spain has been like the. I think there's probably been a decent amount on both sides of things that have like favored and not favored. But I haven't, you know, ooh, that was a nice move. Ah, no, but then he got out sprinted. Curly hair almost had something going there. Curly hair almost had something going. Can't remember his name. Nice move, but he didn't have the speed to take advantage. Then Martinez, I think. Got the clear. Got the clear. Jamal. Trying to make something happen. Tried to make something happen, but not quite. What am I doing here? Alright, alright. Feels weird not having music on, but I feel like I shouldn't have music on. So that I can semi listen to like the commentators, I guess. But maybe that's stupid. But you know, it's just I'm just hanging out, I guess. Probably I might even like part of me is almost like maybe I just pull pad on the screen. Run through some pad stem or something. Argentina guy diving on play. Very good. Alright, come on. Let's see something happen. We're 38 minutes in. Do we think there'll be a goal in the first half? Oh, nice touch. Oh, it's behind, but... Okay, alright. Shot on net. Shot on net by Spain. We can be excited about it. It was kind of a bouncy ball a little bit, so not the best strike, but he did kind of shoot it right at the keeper, though. He did kind of shoot it right at the keeper, but it was a bouncing ball, so yeah. Yummo. Okay, I read this comment. Argentinian mission is to survive until the half where Messi starts playing. All right. You know, it's gotta feel bad when you're doing the thing where you make a pass and then you keep running to like maybe do the give and go and they just don't give it to you and you're like, I did all that running for nothing. Did all that extra sprint for nothing. They spread you wide and they hit you up the gut. A quote from the Fox commentators, they need to chill. All right. I didn't hear that, but I don't have it on full audio. Like, I don't even have any audio playing into this. I don't even need these plugged in. I guess it's plugged in case somehow there was like a random TTS or something, but... Yellow card. First yellow card of the match. And who else? I don't... Not like there's a who else, but... It was an Argentinian player that got the yellow. It does, even though the percentages weren't as high as they maybe were in the first 15 minutes, it does to me still feel like Spain is generally controlling the match. Even if the percentage was not as high as it maybe would have been previous. Feels like streakers. No streakers yet. Has there been any streakers that have been shown? I have not heard any peep about streakers at World Cup games. Granted, I think they're like generally like the thing is that they're not supposed to talk about them or whatever. Ooh, aggressive pass up, give and go, cross, little chip. Nobody's home to head it in. Damn. Again, Spain passing pretty sick, but no finish. No finish, no one's home. Such a good pass too. And the chip was good, just no one there. Chip over was good, just no one there. Ooh, a steal. Oh, a bit of a... Oh, nice. There was a bit of a greedy pass up the middle that got denied, but I don't hate it for Spain to have tried that. Okay, curly hair. Shot from long range, almost. A little wide, but keep the goalie scared. I'm not opposed to that. Ooh. Wait, Argentina player down? Where? How? The one that did the yellow card is down. Interesting. Don't know. Oh, wow, he has to sub out? What happened? I didn't see anything that happened. They're not showing any replay or whatever. Fuck Wemby. Did they just show Wemby or something? Am I missing? Maybe I'm behind. Can't get a second yellow if you aren't on the pitch, Galaxy Brain. Alright, so they're bringing on Otamendi. Alright. Just no one telling what happened. I guess it's just injured-ish. Otamendi's 38? That's not probably great for Argentina to have a 38-year-old try to play the entire second half plus the end of this half. That doesn't seem like a... How big are Drifloon's heart feet compared to its mouth x yellow? Drifloon. Let's find out. They look pretty small. They look pretty small. And here's in the anime, if that helps. But done of the TCG, they look kind of similar. I don't know if that's a real one. I don't know if they have a real shiny Drifloon art. I don't know, they look pretty small, and this one they look a little bigger, if that's the one you saw. But even like, okay, Pocopia, that could be something worth looking at, or like the 3D renders from Champions or something, or Pokemon Home maybe. Like this one, it almost kind of looks like you could put the two hearts together to be about the same size as the X. But like the sprite, they look a little bit smaller. Official art looks a little bit smaller than if you put two together. it would be not as much as the full X. So it seems like there's some flexibility there. In the anime, these definitely wouldn't fill up the full X, for example. Scarlet Violet. A little bit bigger, maybe. It's interesting to see the difference in how wide the what would you call the part that sticks out of the X? The parts that sticks out of the X here are a little bit wider and further, and so there's like not much space compared to like the anime. There's like a lot more thin and therefore stick out further. Right, so there's quite a bit of difference in them. You think that's what you're gonna do? Make two more X and fold them to make 2 hearts, and the extra will make them look fluffed 3D. I believe you. I believe you. The Google page that has the World Cup game is like a minute ahead of me, or a minute and 20 even. Definitely a foul there on Messi. He just like kicked at his shin. You're ahead of me if you're at halftime already. I'm at 48.05. Granted, Twitch delay, but still going for me. Do we have anything at the end here? Probably last chance of something interesting happening. Spain's just doing their thing, holding the ball. First thing that's gonna happen at halftime, I'm gonna fill this water. A chip pass that did basically nothing. The hell was that? Why'd that Argentina player punt the ball when he called half? What was that? It's weird because I would say, okay, so it is halftime now. I'd say Argentina is like, you know, one's as kind of like what they've been doing in games that weren't like the teams that parked the bus, but in games where they actually had to play soccer and they like were generally behind, they are gonna be one kind of slip up, you know, steal, broken bit of whatever from Spain to lead to a goal. Like that could certainly happen. And then there's also Spain, a proper setup with a finish away. That is from a goal. So like they both can definitely score, but just who's gonna if Spain slips up, there could be a magic Messi goal or something. 2 shots on goal, I think, pretty much. Like, not many shots on goal. Oh, wait, there's gonna be a fucking halftime show now, right? They announced that dumb shit. That's gonna be it. That's gonna be stupid. Okay, well, I'm gonna fill my water, so I'll be back in a moment. Okay. Let's do some Dles, maybe? While we're waiting. There's a million people waiting for the SpongeBob jokes. Oh, shit. He's right. Well, we'll see if I bother quote-unquote reacting to the halftime show or not. We'll see if we bother doing that or not. Spain's been lucky. They're lucky that Yamal being quiet hasn't bitten them in the butt? Is that what you're trying to say? Because I don't agree. Cat or bear or an ungulate or a weasel type something or other. Let's go skunk. All right. Let's go bear. Okay, it's not that. Let's go coyote. Okay, dog. Wolf. It's a wolf. I feel like sometimes when people watch... it reset my thing here again. I don't know why that sometimes happens. If I'm honest with you, I don't know why that sometimes happens. Sometimes when people watch a game, in particular a team-related game, and some star player is having like a quiet game, people freak out and say that that player is playing bad. Which could be true. Certainly could be true. But it's not always true. In the sense that their quiet game could be partially caused by the other team's game plan being to overload defense onto that player or that side or whatever, right? Patriots, in a way, almost famous for this, shutting down star players of other team by putting like an extra guy either as a float or just like a straight up double team. It happens all the time. Like, football is a really easy one to notice for that reason, because like it's just two people covering one guy instead of just one guy covering one guy. So that makes it very, a lot more obvious to see. But the same can apply to soccer as well, and I think that has been true for a lot of the games in regards to like defenses, having the defense shifted slightly, weighted towards the side that Yamal is on. My throat's already struggling. That's not a good sign. Alright. Can I match body parts to their scientific names? Franz. Franz. What would Franz be? Forehead? Maxilla? That's mouth related, I think. Right? Isn't that the jawbone? Yeah. Wait, do I know these? Mentum. I don't know if I've heard of that one, but can we work it backwards? Back of the head? No. Mentum. 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 Chin? Getting that in two is kind of surprising. Okay. Coste. Cap? Nope. I have no idea what to do for this one. You guys ready for the halftime show? It was the ribs. I thought I clicked the ribs. Who's even singing in this halftime show? Are they showing anyone yet? Oh. Is that Shakira? Who's that? Wait, is that Madonna? Who's that? My screen, okay, it may have been crazy to say both of those names after each other, as they are not people that look the same. But my screen became like, do you know what a JPEG is? It like became like unseeable, basically. And I remembered, hey, it's Ronaldinho. And I remembered someone mentioning that they thought Shakira was the halftime show, but that ain't Shakira, I don't think. This looks lame as hell. This is stupid. Okay. What a dumb thing. Okay, PES. P-E-S. What would that be? That could be... The hat? The foot? Okay. Palpebra. Palpebra. You palpate? The heart? Nope. It was the eyelid. Calcaneus. The calf. Nope. Really the okay, pulmonary. That's the lungs. The brachium. That's the... Wait, I think I would know this maybe. Upper arm. The supercilium. I've heard of that. What is that one? Supercilium? Wait, they got Muppets? They got the Muppets playing? Hold on a second. Wait, this might be a great show. Nah, it still looks pretty lame and dumb. They're doing a thing with... That's weird. Okay, your Norway friends surely had something to say about that. They had a Norway... They, like, did a thing because, like, the Norway row Viking? Who's this guy? Is this a K-pop group? What am I looking at? Is the... Oh, wait. Is the idea that, like, musicians from different countries... I suppose that could make sense. I don't know who these people are, but okay. Super Silent. Heard of that one. What is that one? The eyebrow. Or the hat. The unguous. The fingernails, because of undulates. Oh my god. Wait, is that actually why? Iris. The ear. Oh, because our, like, audible? Suda. Calf. Occipital? No eyeball stuff here. Wait, maybe back of the head. Lingua. Tongue, for sure. Olecranon. That one I don't have anything I think to work with. Thought maybe it would be Olex the thumb? Alright. They have the fucking TV show, guys. The TV soccer show. That is certainly a choice. Should you still lack an answer once the grid has resolved, the initial letters of each square when you read from left to right will spell out an acceptable answer. Justin Bieber? What is he wearing? You do be having a good voice, though. Oh my god, okay. Iberian Lynx, okay. Okay, Chihuahua is a dog. Irish Setter is a dog. What other dogs here? Setter? Terrier? Here's the last dog. Here's the last dog. A Newfoundland. There's one more? Okay. An Akita. Okay, dogs. Acquired. Alright, monkeys. Tamarin. Baboon. Monkey. Baboon. Wasn't there another tamarin or something? Languir. That's a chicken, right? Brahman? Hold on, okay, let me go through this again. Cricket, eel, salmon, termite, Brahman, Estonian red. Dama, skate, Mao. No, I already clicked that. That's a cat, I think. Kipuji, there we go. Okay, monkeys. Now we got... Skate is a fish, I think. Skate, salmon, eel. Estonian red. Halibut, flounder. Okay, these. And earwig? No. Earwig would be bug. Okay, fish. I can't believe I'm doing this. Ox, cat. So what I'm doing now is trying to, like, get the ones that will be hard to guess in the last two when you only have certain health left. Oh, so yeah, that does make sense. Shakira is doing it because it's like people from different representations and things, I think. Okay, ox, cow. Volai? Estonian red. Nocium. Andama, no. This one's gonna be the hardest one. Okay, wait, but what if I do bug, 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 bug? Bug. Bug, 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 bug. Hold on, earwig, I don't know, termite, cricket, stick, insect, Nocium, bugs. Okay, now... Cat thing, cat thing. Cat thing. Cat thing. Cat thing. Cat thing? Fold X is a crazy name. Fuck. Okay, clutch. Damn, that was tricky. Okay, so this was dog. When read from left to right. Canine. Okay, I get it. This is monkey. I already know that one. This is fish. This is insect. This is cat. This is cow. Cattle. That's the word I was looking for. Who's... Are these just random children, or are these famous children? Singing. I don't know what's going on there. Fighting rock. Fighting Rock. Still 0-0. Because it's halftime. Fighting Rock. How about Steel Rock? Do, no, not Vascular Legion. Oh my god, what's the guy I'm thinking of? Not Bayonet. Oh, the guy that has a big plate on the front of his head that's from Gen 4. There's Shieldon, and then there's the other, the Bastiodon, that's the one. Thank you. Hoenn Steel, Mitang. Hoenn Fighting. Hoenn Fighting. One always trips me up for some reason. Hoenn Fighting. Hoenn. Oh, just like Blaziken, I guess, is one way to do it. One Legendary. Latios. Mega. Rock Legendary? Legendary Rock type. Not including Ultra Beast. Alright, let's think about this. Legendary Rock type. But not Ultra Beast. So we have... Gen 2 is... Lugia, the Beast, Oh, Reggie Rock. Reggie Rock. Alright. Legendary, not fully evolved. This guy. Steel, not fully evolved. Clink. Not fully evolved fighting. Imagine the common choices will be like the thing that evolves into Lucario, and then Tyrogue. Is there another good one? Oh, Makuhita. That's the other Hoenn one. Rock Fighting. That one's really throwing me for a loop. Rock and fighting, huh? Rock and fighting, huh? I'm thinking. Rock fighting. Why is this so difficult? The game is not back yet. No. Game is not back yet, no. I can't think of them. It's not a fossil, is it? You got the stars, you got Kabutops, you got Aerodactyl, you got Relicanth, you got Anorith, Armaldo, Archeops, the Bolt guys from Sword and Shield, Bolton, Zoltan, Volton, whatever. What else is there? What is the other Gen 2 fossils that I'm blanking on? Surely they're not the fighting one, right? Fighting rock. Rampardos is just rock. What are the Gen 2 fossils? Why can I not remember what they are? I don't know. I think I have to give up. I don't think any of these become fighting type. As far as I can think of. No. Alright. I'll just click one. I know it's wrong. I know it's wrong. Okay. Well, that's a pretty rare grouping then. Mega Barbaracle and Terrakion, which I don't really... not particularly familiar with. Fair enough. Fair a freaking enough. Electrode. Dual type. First stage. Dual type first stage. How about an execute? Not grass or any of that. Alright. Dual type. Stage 1. How about a good old Geodude? There you go. Rock ground. Oh, so it's gotta be Onyx then. There's like nothing else it could be, right? Oh, it could be Rhydon, I guess. Or Rhyhorn, or whatever. No, because it's gray. Well, no, gray would work too, but... not bad. That is Cloyster. Absolutely a Cloyster move. The belt around its waist holds back its energy. Without it, this Pokemon would be unstoppable. Well, it's saying unstoppable makes me want to do that, but apparently it's either this. Crazy to say unstoppable when it's not the final evolution. That is a Coffin or a Weezin. What? Interesting. Alright, I gotta think about that then. Oh, it's Caterpie again, right? Yeah. Always gets me. The little nodules. The little nodules. I thought maybe. More searches. Heroin or Albert Einstein? I don't know, man. Okay. I'm glad it's that way. I have no idea. Is she popular? She's pretty popular, but she's not as popular as Albert Einstein. Nade shot? I hope not. Okay. Not that I have any ill will, it's just like... he's not a real celebrity. He's not a Bruce Willis, okay? People do be searching New York Times to get to the dolls, but apparently not as much as Bruce Willis. Those are both huge numbers. Alright, halftime over. Players are getting on the field, but the game has not started yet. Game not started yet. I'll finish, Rihanna's big, but she hasn't done stuff lately. Nah, she's fucking huge. Maybe she has done stuff lately. Holy shit. 100 bazillion is nuts. Game has started. Game has officially started. I don't think I've ever seen this movie. The Pianist. Rebecca. Anytime it's an old movie, it's usually at least an 8. Oh, steal from Spain, hold on. Opportunity. Goes inside, shoots. Saved. But okay, that's some action early, that's good. Isn't this thing worth like a gazillion? Not a gazillion, but like, it's pretty nuts. It's a pretty nuts one. Unopened iPhone 1. They're using a new picture, but I'm pretty sure it's not as much. Oh my god, it's just barely more. Crazy that you would pay that much for an unopened iPhone. Obviously years it took to build this. $21? That was tough. That was a tough one. I knew that it would be close to 20, but again, pretty sure it wasn't that many. Brazil does border a lot of countries. Not that many though. That was a stupid guess. I could have thought about that one more. I could have thought about that one a bit more. But I was kind of rushing to get back to the game. Rushing to get back to the game. A wee bit. Alright, set piece. Is it a corner? Or is it just a regular set? Oh, it is a corner. Okay, messy corner. As usual, because he's short. But they do nothing. But they do nothing. Do I think you're an AI viewer? No. I know you are. No. You're neither. You're a regular viewer. You are a regular viewer. Next Hydro Break will feature Bon Jovi and MCR. Reading some game thread comments. Sometimes these comments you're like, okay, is this someone that actively watches soccer, or is this someone that's probably just an American watching it for the first time? This might be the shittiest, most boring World Cup final I've ever watched. Yesterday was fun. That's the most American sounding shit I've ever heard. That's the most I've watched maybe one other actual World Cup final, I don't know. Because, you know, the thing is like, oh, Americans want more goals, right? So that's the energy it gives. Were the Argentinians in the Jets locker room? If so, it's over. That's a funny comment. You piss on the floor like everyone else? Oh shit, wait a sec. You might be onto something. Thank you, Coca-Cola Company, in association with Anusol Hemorrhoid Cream and Hertz Rental Cars for the epic halftime show. I will say, you know, I was only semi-paying attention to the halftime show. I'm glad that it was more of a global show and not like, let's just have a bunch of American people doing it. So I did like that aspect of it. Alright, Argentina on a run. potential. And they bring it back. Ooh. Okay. Oh, watching players is so silly. They're so silly in the way that they have to dive. Have to dive. Ooh, nice. Nice leg. What a fucking flop. The Spain flop that just happened on my screen. I didn't even see, like, the ball wasn't even there, so I don't even know what happened. Alright, now let's all gather round. Okay, and then he pushed the Spanish guy now during the skirmish. Are they not going to show the replay of the initial fall? Alright, here we go. What happened? Okay, yeah, it was... I mean, he did randomly, unnecessarily shoulder the guy in the back, but yeah, obviously it was a bit of a flop. But he did, like, physically go, boom, into the guy for no reason. Was zero reason to do that. So it's like, the Argentina guy, piece of shit for doing that, but also kind of lame that it was a flop, too. I can, like, kind of get behind it if you argue it in the sense of, like, well, if we don't flop, these Argentina guys are going to keep shouldering us in the back and crap. So, like, I guess I get that. I suppose I could understand that. If you're wondering what I'm looking at, I was burning some pad stam on a gorilla that was at 430. At 430. And then gathering some Pokemon Sleep resources. Kind of a little bit of nothing, just futzing around on the edge here. Falls out of bounds, whatever. Paredes did also just like push the Spain guy over for no reason. That is definitely a thing that just happened during that whole flop segment. So that definitely happened. Okay, well, the Spain guy also just pushed that guy for real. that was... Alright, everyone's being a bit of a jerk, it seems. Nothing too exciting came out of that, though. Check-ins. Here, yeah, let's do this. And put the shuckle in. Almost a chance there. Alright, can Spain do another one? A little back-to-back. They're trying to set something up, okay. Make a move inside. Fast to nobody in Argentina has it. Well. Ooh, scary challenge a little bit. Alright, turn off the phone. Things are looking a little messy, and I don't mean the guy. I mean just the game. Oh, could have been such a good chance for Spain there. Spain's finishing looks like those shitty soccer game mobile ads. Oh, hold on. Oh, there was another maybe chance by Spain. I mean, they're definitely again, the ones that feel like they're kind of controlling the game and slash like you know, they keep knocking on the door more than Argentina. That's for damn sure. That's for damn sure. Alright, so corner from Spain, is that what I'm seeing here, I think? Yeah. Come on. Alright, pass it up the... Whoa, what the hell was that? Just went outside. Pass to nothing. People keep saying that one of the American commentators keeps calling Yamal Lamal. But yeah, Spain's definitely, again, keeping... They keep having some chances now at the beginning here of the half. It's been like... Two quite good chances, and then maybe, you know, another 2 to 3 crosses in, passes in that didn't have much to it, but like at least it's putting on pressure, I guess. Molina, I feel like I remember that guy from last World Cup. All right. Argentina waiting for the 70th minute to pass before they start trying, according to a random match thread commenter. I never liked when the players do the thing where they put their hand behind the other player's neck as like a form of like apology or something. It feels, I don't know. I would not be fucking with that. I would not be fucking with that. Definitely Spain has had more possession now though. That's for sure. Is this ESPN thing even updated? Yeah, it says 60 minutes on it. So the ESPN thing is like a minute and 10 ahead of me, I think. Maybe even more. Come on, Spain, make a chance. Take a chance. Make it happen. Pop the goal, fingers snapping. Spin the wheel, round and round we go. A lot of comments saying that the American commentators keep saying Lamine Lamal instead of Yamal. Right? Isn't that what it is? That thing of him being a baby with the picture with Messi is crazy, by the way. Crazy how the world lined that one up. Alright, here we go. Set piece from Spain. Technically scoreable from this range, I would say, but I would imagine they don't go for that. We'll see, though. A lot of the Spain players not even really in there. Blocked by the wall, picked up by the other guy, crossover, knocked out for a corner. No, not knocked out for a corner. Wow, saved. Whoa, and throw for Argentina. Wow, that was a big... That was quite a swing moment. Could have been something nice there. Double Spain sub, huh? Ovarzabal, or however you're supposed to say it. I feel like he'd been pretty good this cup, so I'm surprised they're subbing him out. He's gotten a lot of goals for them, from what I remember, but... Torres subbing in, huh? That's interesting. One comment. It is 2010, and I'm watching F. Torres sub in for Spain. It's 2026, and I'm watching F. Torres sub in for Spain. Interesting, interesting. So wait, how long until the next hydration break would be what, 75? Or something? Wait, what would it be? Yeah, somewhere in the like late 60s, early 70s, depending. Feels like some of these Spain chances have been a little bit wasted, which has been... That's kind of when there's a lot of chances that don't quite get there, you get the concern of like, uh-oh, does that mean it's gonna be the classic one team has a bunch of chances, doesn't score, then the other team, aka Argentina, gets like one chance and scores? I don't know how I feel about the F Torres sub. But we'll see. LC. Argentina has had 0 attempts on goal and 0 attempts on target. That's a pretty crazy stat. Oh, I guess if... What is the difference between that? Attempts on target versus attempts on goal? Does that mean like the shots went wide of the goal means they're like on target but not a goal? Oh, okay, Spain. Long out shot from 10, but not enough. Alright, corner though. Corner happens. Martinez kind of almost messed that one up as the keeper. Some funny comments in the game thread. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Another chance. Here comes the cross. Rejected, but Spain has possession. Another cross. Ooh. I mean, the pressure's there. The pressure of these shots and opportunities is there. I believe that was an Argentinian player that headed it out, so should be another corner. Here it comes. Almost, almost. Another corner? Oh no, saved from going out. Saved from going out. I would say in regards to the team that looks in control, this is what I expected, though. Spain, for sure. Well, that's a little dicey there. That was a little dicey to pass back to the goalie. That was a little spooky. Alright, here we go. Spain up the left. Crossover to kind of nobody. Argentina player headed it out for no reason, so that's good for Spain. They get another corner. Another opportunity. I feel like that almost kind of speaks to the level of pressure and stuff Spain's getting, so the Argentina player is a little spooked. But okay, here we go. Cross comes in. Projected out immediately. Back to Yamal. Makes a move in between two. Does he keep it in? He does. Cross to the middle. Headed. Oh, but it headed right at the goalie. Headed right at the goalie, man. Argentina praying for this hydration break to happen. Argentina praying for a hydration break right now. That was a good spot for Spain there, but bit of Spain floppery trying to get a pen during that cross. Hydration break comes in. Okay, there it is. There it is. Alright, I'm gonna pee. Actually, I might get the yogurt to just start eating dinner a little early, I guess, maybe. We could wait, potentially. I don't know, we'll see, we'll see. Oh, I'll wait and get the yogurt later on. Let's do connections. While the hydration break goes. Okay, flush, swirl, drain. Breaker, fuse, relay, switch. Electricity. Swirl, pair flush, that straight, that's cards. But I think that's the fake, like, not actual thing. Because I think it's like flush, swirl, drain related. Maybe. Refill? Refill operations of a toilet? Things toilets do. Okay. Alright, hold on. We'll finish this as they're restarting the game here. Pair straight. Poker? Sync, connect. Sync, connect, join, pair. Poker game straight long. Face expressions. Okay, there you go. That was a quick and solid connections there. All right, the game has resumed. That was a quick in and out, huh? That was kind of perfect. Argentina ball. You have a zit in your nose? That's rough. I don't envy that. I do not. All right, Argentina didn't do anything. Spain's got it back. Can they make their way back up the field? No. Out of bounds. Throw in. Argentina. By Molina. Set up notes for tomorrow maybe during this. Your army is 515 strong. Your army. Your army. Pikmin? I don't even know. Hold on. Argentina chance. And they slow it down. And they slow it down. The Pikmin army. Okay. I was right. It was Pikmin related. Argentina again. Molina on the run. They go wide. Cross to the middle, blocked by Spain. Now can we have a counter? Good old-fashioned counter? No. They slow it down. Possess. Possess the ball. Possess the ball, says Spain. That is what they will do. Argentina, though's got it back. Trying to make a run, but swarmed. Nowhere to go. Nowhere to go. Nowhere to go. So Spain's got it back. Yeah, my nose has been really itchy. But I don't see anything on it. I don't see like anything that would be causing it, but I don't know. Well, what would be causing that? While this is happening, I'm setting up my notes for tomorrow. Which probably doesn't even mean anything to you, but that's okay. What is today? Today, so Friday was that, so that means that this would be this. Perfect. Another sub for Spain. Baina in or Baina out? Oops, wrong button. Wrong button. Pikmin. The Pikmin emote. Yes. Thanks, England, for making us sit through this. Funny. Whoa, that was a bit of a hit in the back. What the hell? All right. Spain and their end here. Can I make something happen though? They've had more chances than they've been controlling the game. They've had chances. But can they actually finish and score a goal? I'll give them one thing. They're patient about it. Okay. Hold on, left side. Didn't like the damn, they are good at not just hold on from the box. Saved. Another shot right at the keeper. Another shot right at the freaking keeper, man. Oh, the poor Europeans. I see a comment. I literally just want to go to bed, please. If Argentina wins this one, it will kind of be undeserved. That's another comment I saw. I sort of agree with that to some extent. Yamal? Nothing. You know, the problem with Arsenal is they always try to hawk it in. Shot from the top of the box again. Saved. Still in play somehow. Spain got it again. Getting swarmed by 2. Hit it off him for a corner. But Spain, if you could shoot it at the net but not at the keeper, that would be great. Instead of right at the goalie's hands. It's a good shot in terms of the strength of it. It's fucking flying, but... Alright, here we go. Cross coming in. I don't even want to look at my OBS because the ESPN thing might have updated before me. Whistles, whistles, whistles. Too much pushing? Everyone's pushing and yelling at each other? Of course they are. Of course they are. Nothing. Did someone get pushed there though? What's going on here? Hourly reminder that Cape Verde had 6 shots, 1 on target versus Spain, and Argentina has had 0 and 0. I kind of nervous. Cape Verde, the true legends of the match. Argentina is not wearing Spain down at all. Nah, not even close. I've been impressed that Spain's at least like actually been willing to like make chances to score and not just held the ball the whole time. So I think Spain's been playing fine too. They haven't just been, you know, messing around. So good. They're so good at keeping the ball and passing it around though. Before that they played like they were on siesta for 80 minutes. They leveled up since the France game. I don't know if I would say that. I feel like they still played mainly the way they were playing, even before the France game. Oh, nice pass up the side. Hold on. Cross. Deflected. Another corner for Spain. Another corner for Spain. Messi and his team of Argentina have had 0 shots in the 80 minutes so far. Can't wait to have a bunch more fucking pushing and shoving around. Alright, wasn't a straight crossover. A feed? Oh, saved again. At least they had, I mean, again, Spain's just having all these chances. If any other team did the dirt... Alright, well, let me see a replay. Did this Argentina guy actually knock this guy down? Let's see. Yep, just straight shoulder into the back. Did he sell it a little bit? Maybe. But you still can't just body check a guy and they didn't get a card for it either. Which is pretty crazy. Those are the kind of plays that people will be like, Argentina's favored, they don't even get yellows and stuff like that. That's the kind of play that I think some people would do that for. Not in terms of like non-calls, but non-yellows. But I think the Spain player selling it somewhat didn't help. Because he like looked back before he slowed down. Which I guess you would do that to see how close the teammate is, the opponent is, but still. Oh, terrible. Ooh, what Spain player did that? They just like dropped the ball and... Alright. Oh, how convenient. Another penalty? What's going on here? Another foul. Yellow? Who'd he give the yellow to? Did he give a yellow for baiting? To Fernandez? Is that what just happened? Alright. Three yellow cards to Argentina along with 16 fouls versus Spain's 0 and 11 fouls. 0 yellows. Weird to see the goalie. Well, I guess like the point is you're pulling the player away, but like waiting to pick up the ball. It's like that's 0-0. Oof. Okay, hold on. Spain chance? Maybe? Reset, reset. Reset, reset, reset. Reset, reset, reset. Curly hair. Oh, they didn't call it. It looked like a maybe semi-sell, so I don't blame it. But, you know. Oh, boy. Argentina counter? No, didn't get to there. That one from behind looked a little questionable, though. There have been a number of, like, elbow checks to the back that I'm not really understanding why they haven't led to much. Oh god, they showed Trump on the screen. Please don't continue to do that. I would like to focus on the game, please. Feed through the middle, into the box, and knocked out of bounds, but not a corner, but we'll take it. As punishment, these teams should have to give the trophy to England and France. That's why I keep refreshing to see the comments sometimes, because that was pretty good. Can we skip extra time and just like give it to Spain for trying? No, unfortunately, I don't think they can do that. Spain doing their thing, controlling. "85 minutes in. It is a little shocking Spain hasn't scored yet, but okay, here's a chance. Cuts inside. Double cuts, come on. A little greedy with that. And reset back to the goalie. Reset back to the goalie. Zero shots for Argentina. 85 minutes in. 86 minutes in, I should say. Insane stat. Alright. Spain making moves. Chip in. Off the bouncy ball. A little tough for Pedri, but again, another potential moment for a goal for Spain. Really don't want this to go to penalties, man. I really don't want this to go to penalties. That's a tough one. That's a tough bouncing ball to shoot from, though. I mean, all momentum and everything. Respect the attempt, but probably we could... Yeah, that's a crazy hard shot. But I don't... I would rather him shoot that than then try to, like, control and dance with it and get swarmed. I would rather that attempt than messing around. I've liked that they've been more open to taking shots at the top of the box and stuff instead of trying to, like, get the perfect walk in and whatnot. Curly hair. Just resets. Spain's goalkeeper gonna be called for PKs. Yeah, maybe. I mean, the goalkeeper's at least been doing some passing when they reset to him, at least. Pass into the box. A lot of bodies, but nothing. They're swarming them all. Gives it out. Kind of a little... Alright. Yeah. The Spain winger on the top left has not impressed me thus far. Feels like he keeps getting relatively beat, or like doesn't get much out of it. But if he gets one time, then alright, here we go. Top of the box, pretty long range shot. That one's maybe a little bit too long range to go blasting. I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. Argentina waiting for penalties. They're not even trying to play. Argentina 90+4 first shot on target winner will be the most fraudulent World Cup win since Germany 1990. Holy moly. If that happens, that would be pretty funny. Nice. Okay, I was gonna say nice passing moves by Spain there, but didn't get anything from it. Oh, there's the curly hair Spain guy that I was talking about. Sitting in the stands. Or, you know, the fancy stands. Interesting. Only 4 minutes of penalty time, huh? Or only 4 minutes of extra time, I should say, not penalty time. I wouldn't mind seeing a replay of that foul they just called, where both players like fell backwards. 7 subs and 3 minutes hydration break, but only 4 minutes of extra time. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. That is kind of short on extra time. Argentina. Why is this Argentina guy laying down like he's dead? Oh, because it's Messi. So everyone's freaking out. Let's see. Replay. Did he get... He ran and jumped at the Spain guy. I mean, look. I'm not being the guy that overanalyzes a slow-mo and says like, oh, they should be able to stop while they're moving at 10 miles an hour. That's not how that works, but he could have easily not ran into that guy by just choosing a different direction. Granted, the Spain guy did kind of stand his ground, but like he also was standing still, so he could have just ran around him. Alright, anyway, here we go. Ball for Argentina. Cross it into Messi. Denied, kind of. They want a penalty foul. Pass back. Argentina. Oh, God, please don't be like this. Alright, saved. Saved by the Spanish keeper. Alright, they're not cold. They're not cold. Immediately back out for a counterattack. Opportunity. Opportunity. For the counter. Running it in. Take the fucking shot. Saved. Saved by Argentina. Counter to counter again? No. Oh my god! That guy fucking did a flip! That has to be at least a yellow. It's a red! It's a red! Get his ass! Get his ass! Get his ass! He did a fucking flip. That was pretty crazy, man. Hold on, I gotta go to our soccer and they're gonna have that clip ready to go. Enzo been a dirty POS all game. Would not surprise me. That looked rough. Oh my god. And that to me did not seem like a sell. I don't think if you sell, you're looking to do a flip. I don't think you're looking to do a flip. A flight that made him almost see the Manhattan sky. For real. That was pretty wild. That was pretty wild. Hold on, I'm gathering links. I'm gathering links and things. It was a second yellow into a red, not a straight red, from what I understand. Well, that obviously makes things pretty interesting. Argentina are only the second team ever to go through the first half of a World Cup without attempting the shot. The first team, France in 2022. Alright, hold on. Now complaints about other things of, oh, they covered their mouth, etc. Okay. Alright, hold on, I'm setting things up here. Spain versus Argentina. That's pretty heated. 10v11. V11. Spain's still keeping on the pressure though. Denied. Another chance for Spain. Tripped. Oh, that's gonna be a free kick right at the top of the box. That's gonna be another one at the top of the box. Absolutely. Absolutely a foul. Absolutely a foul. Okay. I guess I can't show it. I was gonna show the flip again, but then I'm like, wait, I guess I can't do that, right? But I wanted to show the flip again, because from a different angle. Oh my god, that's actually painful. Yikes. Yeah, man, that's a fucking foul. That's a fucking yellow. Alright, here we go. Free kick. Probably close to when this extra time is gonna run out. Argentina down to 10 players. Free kick, top of the box. A few meters above the box, but still. Close above the box. Is Yamal taking it though? Ref gonna have to bring out the foam. Like it. You go for the shot here? He is. Ooh, good shot, but good save. Good shot, but good save. Good shot, but good save. Good shot, good save. Can't really complain about that. Back in play, because it was a corner for Spain. Knocked back out. Someone's laying down. Who is it? What happened? Do we get an extra halftime show now? Let me see the replay of this shot. It's a good shot. It's a good save. Good shot and good save. I can't really complain about that one. On either front. Alright, let's go grab the yogurt. And refill the water. Bring this in and then bring the banana from the lunch to the trash. Oh. Do I need granola? No. No, I do not. No, I do not. I mean, Spain was already obviously having the advantage basically the whole time with the level of pressure they've been putting on and shots and everything. But now that there's only 10 players, now it's really going to be a lot more. Because now it's like pretty much the only way Argentina can win is some lucky shenanigan to happen, or surviving until penalties where being down a man doesn't matter as much now. So, we'll see about that. Has a team ever gone 90 minutes with no shots in a World Cup final? That's a good question. I do not know. I do not know at all, actually. Are we resuming? We are resuming. Okay, we are fully into extra time now. We are fully into extra time. God damn. As one would expect at this point, especially down a man, Spain controlling. Warmed. Players just falling down. It would be objectively funny if Argentina manages to pull off a win with 0 shots taken. That would be pretty funny. I can't deny that. That would be pretty funny. That would be pretty funny. We're chilling. All right. Spain. Oh, bit of an errant pass, but he was stretched, so I get it. Here we go. Oh! Another Spain chance, but actually quite a big goalie, Spain. Big save by the goalie. Let's see here. It barely. Yeah. Okay. "11 saves today, most in World Cup final history." Whoa. Might have been a goal if the guy didn't head it, though. Oh, that's awkward. That's tough. 16 shots. Yeah, Argentina still no shots. That's crazy. Those are some brutal stats. 0 shots, 0 shots on goals, 19 fouls. I mean, it's the thing. Spain's just impressively together as a unit. Absolutely. Absolutely. Spain won in extra time versus the Netherlands in 2010. They could do it again. Extra time goal. That looked like a push a little bit, but... Uh-oh. Is that in? Ah, it's out. Okay. 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 It was a maybe Argentina counterattack, but not really. Not really. Just kind of chilling. Cross in. It's in the net, but are they calling it back? Can we get a fucking VAR replay or something? What the hell just happened? I saw bodies hitting the floor. Including the goalie. "18 from Argentina just absolutely flops. I mean, the shot by the Spanish player was not a foul on Martinez. He got to the ball first. Surely it can't be. Yeah, it looks like no goal, but... At least he didn't call it a yellow, I guess, but... It's, I still don't even really know if it should be a no-goal. Like, this part here where 18 just flops for no reason. Ah, he stepped on his foot a little bit. I guess. I guess. Alright. He stepped on his foot. I saw the replay. That is rough. He stepped on the foot, but... annoying for sure. Yeah, I definitely want Spain to win. They're just playing better soccer. And they have played better soccer. Like, the whole tournament than Argentina. They're more deserving of the win, in my opinion. Based on, like, the level of play and stuff. All right, subs. Spain does seem like a better team. Yeah, they're definitely playing better. It is crazy seeing people say that there was no foul of any kind there in the match thread. He did step on his foot, guys. And it's rigged for Argentina when Argentina is down to 10 players. Doesn't hold so much. Oh, nice pass, beautiful pass to the left wing. And nice defense by Argentina guy, I have to admit. Oh, but then a bad pass. Back to Spain. Up the right side, maybe? We're thinking about it. Yamal. Okay. There's definitely been things that I do think... Hold on, chip in. Whoa, crazy defensive kick. That was kind of sick, actually. All right, Missy, you can't just throw that guy over. You can't just throw that guy over. That's not allowed. You can't just do that. There's been like way too many by Argentina players of like elbows / arms to the back of Spain players. There's been I can think of two at least, but there maybe was a third one that happened that I can't remember. There was at least two that I was like, that probably should have been something. Cross in. Defense. Knocked out. But they're doing the firing squad of crosses over. Absolutely. Absolutely. They nutmegged the ref. That's funny. That's funny. Pass Yamal. That was fucking nowhere, Yamal. What the hell was that? They call more holding here more holding in the NFL they do. True. That's because the NFL is for babies, obviously. No, it's because you're allowed to touch each other. You're allowed to like have contact, but usually if the ref sees a shirt getting pulled, like that is a absolute, yeah, definitely call thing. But all right, Spain making their way downtown. Waiting for the next cross in. I assume that's what we're gonna get. Here it comes. Whew. Close, man. Fucking close. This is looking like the end of the Argentina game where they just kept like doing crosses like this over and over against the opponent, against who was it, England? And eventually scored. That's what this feels like. Argentina parking the bus, I think. I mean, they kind of have to with 10, but at the same time. Dude, it would be kind of sick if it went to penalties and Messi misses. Because people would lose their minds. Blocked. No handball call on that. Wow, that was a great touch by Messi. Okay, well that's probably gonna get called, right? No? That's a surprise no call. I feel like Spain should have got called on something there actually, but okay. Let's see that replay, right? Yeah, I mean, Spain guy just ran right into him. Now, I will say, Spain guy was looking up. There was a similar play like this where a player ran into another one, but in the Argentina, like when the Argentina guy ran into the other one, he was looking right at him. Okay, after the play, ooh, whoa, 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 Argentina guy, let go, man. What the hell is that all about? I'm, oh, Argentina head coach got a yellow. I imagine that basically anyone that's watching this game that wasn't an Argentina fan going into it, I can't imagine that you are enjoying the Argentina team watching this. Like I don't feel like I feel like it's impossible for them to win any fans over from the way they've played. You seem to be way behind. I am way behind. I am streaming it, yes. I'm way behind. Absolutely. I am absolutely way behind. And watching it behind. I'm multiple minutes, maybe 2, maybe more even. Riff kind of letting a lot of stuff go now for both sides a little bit. Maybe he just wants this first time to go. You'll let me know when someone scores then. Hold on, Spain. A chance. Whoa, that was a bit of a hip check. You just let it go. Argentina. Good pass by Messi. But beat by Spain defender. Good, good. Let it go out. Slow it down. Well done. Oh, now Argentina player laying on the ground. Oh boy. Get up, bro. Oh, it's the same guy that pulled down Yamal earlier. He did push him a little bit, to be fair. Okay. And you know what? Spain's getting a little pushy here. Spain's getting a little pushy. Spain getting a little pushy. I don't like it. Feel like it's making it look like they're falling into the frustration. Which is not a good sign. That looked pretty rough. Let's see this again. I mean, he kind of put his body right into the guy jumping up. That's a little... I don't love that. Shithousing got kicked up a notch? Yeah, definitely. Cracks you up how they act like they're dying every time on the ground. I mean, the one where that guy was just, like, 6 feet in the air or whatever, 3-4 feet in the air and then fell down on his hip. That's gonna hurt. that is gonna hurt. But extra time over? Man, if Spain can't finish this off, it's going to be so rough. Oh, yeah, in general. Well, Argentina been doing a lot of stuff. Spain really does not want to go to penalties, obviously. They have advantage. They've been controlling the whole game. They just need to get one. Showing all the reactions of people getting excited and then having their hopes dwindled when the goal was called back. That was pretty funny. Don't think that I think it will take a long time for people to want to root for Argentina that weren't already, though. No shots on net. A lot more fouls than the other team. Just not a lot of not a lot of good things to show for it. A lot of the messing around. Really need Spain. They really Spain if they it. I wouldn't say they deserve to lose if they can't score in the extra time, but it's gonna be the opinion of some people. I think like they couldn't score in the extra time or in the extra time before penalties. Man, you gotta. That's what you gotta do here. Going to penalties here. Would be so brutal after just dominating basically the entire game. Maybe like the first quarter, the possession was a little more even, but it's just been like otherwise just dominating, mostly for Spain. But we'll see. Why are there people laying on the ground, man? What was that? All right. Here we go, Spain. Ball starts Argentina. Sure. I'm not looking at chat because I feel like I saw more than one message, which could have meant that a goal happened. So I'm not looking for a minute here. Alright, up the right wing. Yamal. Cross from the top. It's a good spot. Oh, Finn. Follow up. Goal! I don't really love the Spain guy kicked the goal corner post down. I didn't, or not the goal post, the corner post. I didn't love that so much, but surprised it's I'm seeing a lot of ball don't lie. I'm seeing a lot of push didn't work this time for Molina. I'm seeing take that. I'm seeing go Spain. I'm on board. Let's see it again. The replay. Just a little bit to get the head on it. Such a great header back to the middle there. That was a great move. The right winger, wow. Or sorry, the left winger. Boom. Fucking rockets that into the top of the net. Damn. allowed to just kick the corner thing like that? I guess so. Alright, well, get ready for fucking 15 minutes of, who knows, of diving and fouls and... If only they could have done that. Well, I guess it wouldn't have mattered if they did in the half of the first half of extra time. It still would have had to play anyway, but... No. Gonna be a bit of, you know, a bit of time stalling. What I hope is that Spain tries to keep doing the possession of the ball and generally not changing their plans so much. Not pulling England, basically. But yeah, the header pass by the left wing was really good. And I had critiqued him a bit earlier on, where I felt like he wasn't quite doing as much, but he definitely did a lot more in the last third of the match here. Ooh, bad one touch. Obviously easy for them to play defense, being 11v10. I've never heard so many people make noise in Paris for a goal that was not France or PSG. Whatever you do, France, don't just completely park the bus, please. I mean, Spain. Please, I already don't like what I'm seeing, where Argentina is controlling the ball more. I don't know why this always happens. Large cross, but it's too much. Goalie's gonna wait it out. How long is this one? It was two. That header back was so good by Williams. Two 15-minute periods of half of extra time. Like, it's like 30 minutes, but then split into two 15s. So there's like a 15-minute half, then a 15. We're in the second one right now. The second of the two. So the final 15, which would end at 1:20 plus the extra time. Plus the stoppage time, I should say. Yellow for Argentina. Alright, Spain, control the ball, will you, please? Alright. Nice, turn back. Good. Make them run and get tired. Messi just refuses to run, had to wait for another player that was further away to run to the ball. That's fucking funny. Hold on, another opportunity. Williams. Oh, bit of a... Oh, I like that he stayed up there. I like that he stayed up there. Yeah, offsides. Oh. Is that one offsides too? Oh. Well, another goal canceled. Miserable. That's a miserable one. He didn't need to go that early, man. He didn't need to go that early. A little surprised they didn't do like a secondary review of that one, but okay. Ooh, that looked like a foul from the Spain guy. All right. Argentina ball. Are they just gonna do a long cross from here? Looks like it. Rejected. Rejected. Now it's been a bunch of Argentina possession, which is spooky. To Messi. Crossover rejected. Rejected by Eric. Here we go. To Messi. Crossover. Nope. Denied. That was a little spooky though. If that went in, that would have been really annoying. If that went in, that would have been pretty obnoxious. Let's see what I see some messages in the game thread, and I'm like, what the hell are they talking about in the game thread? Something dumb is about to happen. Williams? Okay, opportunity, shoot the ball. What was that? What happened? Did it hit off of a player? Did he not shoot it? What happened? Show me the replay. Oh. 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 Williams. From hero to... Well, he's not a zero because he did the assist, but... Man. Man, that was something. Hold. Lock. Oh my god, that Spain guy looked like he died the way he collapsed, man. Yikes. I mean, that easily could be a concussion if it did hit the guy's face, but took it in the face for his country. Oh, that was right in his fucking face, man. Well, it was like here, but still, that's gonna hurt, man. For the country, though. For the country. That easily could have been a, I mean, there's a decent chance that could be a concussion, man. Oh my god, that offsides was barely offsides. Brutal. That's what she said. I don't even remember what I said that was the thing to be that's what she said. Oh, the shot to the face. How much extra time, how much stoppage time is there going to be? That's a good question. All right, the guy's up at least. Oh, trying to do a drop ball and Argentina's complaining. Okay, and he's back. That's one of those, because, you know, sometimes you'll see players, like, fall down and then have to get taken off as a way to, like, bleed time. That was not that. That dude got fucking a soccer ball rocketed at his face, man. That's not what took place there. He needed that little bit of recuperation. Okay. 120th minute coming up here. What the hell was that, Messi? Why was he allowed to just stop the ball and touch it with his hand? What the hell was that? Alright, let's see. +5? You're ahead of me. He didn't even do a big cross out of it. Come on, man. Whew, that was scary, though. That could have maybe been a goal. Spain, can you please get the ball and hold on to it for a little bit, please? Longer extra time now than the entire second half? Yeah, that's a good point. What the fuck? Alright. Corner for Argentina. Five added minutes is so silly. Considering it was 4 for the other one. Scramble. That was spooky. Another corner? Oh boy. Alright, here we go. Alright, the whistle, call him back, call him back. Spain, please. Hold on to the ball here. And it's too high. It's above the net. Okay. Whew. That was a great chance for them, but that was a terrible shot. So that's great. Not that that's an easy shot by any means, but not an easy shot bouncing. Yeah. That's not easy to do. I don't really necessarily blame him for not getting that shot, but spooky. All right, Spain. You got the ball. Chill. Do your possession thing, all right? Interesting. Back to the goalie. Big kick up. There's a Argentina player rolling around. Don't really know why. Not a foul, though. Just went out of bounds. Okay, okay. 5 minutes, so at 125 and change. Oh, Spanish player on the ground now. Free kicks for Spain. Let's see here. Oh, this is just the replay of the missed shot. Okay. I thought they were going to do replay of the foul, but no. It's going to be a long 5 minutes. Something tells me it's going to be a long 5 minutes. Oops, close that. $123, so only a couple minutes remain. Goalie's got it. Goalie's got it. Okay, Spain doing their Spain thing. Is this going to be a 1-0 victory? All right, here we go. Come on. Let's go. Passing back, possession, possession. Go wide, up the right. There you go, Spain. You're not just fully parking. Uh-oh. Free kick. Free kick for Argentina. Oh, they're really putting it all on this then, huh? Whoa, 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 buddy. You're a little bit far up. Here we go. About to enter 125 here. There it is. There it is. Spain has done it. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Spain has done it. Well, well, well. That's, that is the game. That is the game. It's over. It's done. I'm not going to keep it on to watch, like, the trophy thing or whatever. I'm sure I can see clips of that later. But, I can get rid of this thing now. Remove. It's over. I guess it's over. Close this, close this. External is still got 45 minutes to go. You don't want to throw up watching the presentation? Yeah. And just stream-wise. Was more of my thing, but also that too. Well, I think, you know, general clothing statements of sort on the game is just that Spain was the team that should have won that game. They were playing better basically the whole game. So they kind of, not to say they deserved it, but they kind of deserved it. They were just playing better. They were just straight up playing better. And not even in a hating Argentina way. They just were playing better. You finished Drifloom? Check Discord General. G General. Can I show it? Look at him. Look at this guy. This is what happens when you ice out the goat for 110 minutes. Middle finger? What the heck? I like that pose. Cross arms. Messi barely had any touches. Yeah, maybe you should fucking, I don't know, run? Or just not have a better team, maybe. That could also help. No, that's cool though. You did it fast. At least from what it seemed like you did it fast. It looks good. I like it. You winged it all from picks. Nice. I don't know why my throat is, like even when we started, my throat was bothering me more than usual, which is weird because I didn't, I don't think I did anything in particularly that should have irritated my throat or whatever. I do feel like I have to pee again. Dude, I feel like I need a second dinner. I feel like I need a damn second dinner or something. I've been sitting down a long time because it's been since 3. So I'll probably do a semi-early stretch break. The question is, how early? Maybe 6:30, maybe 20 minutes from now. And then after that, I guess the question will be what to do between then and sap time. Again, I guess I'm hoping, let's see. The external is 40 minutes away from being done, so 20 minutes until stretch break, then maybe stretch break takes 10 to 20 more. He made its arms longer than the reference because of the real pics. Its arms are 1.5x of the head. Her design was shorter. Yeah, I mean, not like it always has to be accurate and stuff anyway. Like, I think making the feet bigger, like erring on the side of making it bigger is better for that item, because it just sticks out more. For example. I don't know what this is. It's like Harvest Moon? Probably, but I don't know this character's name. Harvest Moon character? Yeah, it was. I just don't know the name, and typing Harvest Moon doesn't work, so I guess I'll go F myself. Bombs. But that doesn't look like Bomber Man. I'm still gonna do a Bomber Man game though. Bomberman 64. Not that series. Oh, that hat. What is that hat? That sparks something, but I can't quite place it. What is that? That is familiar. Is this Mario? Oh, what was that game that we played on NSO that involved placing bombs? And it was a puzzle game. Like Mario 80 something. There's so many Marios I have to look through, but I'm pretty sure it's the one I'm thinking of. Like the Mario building, breaking the tower, Construction Man. Not Hotel Mario. Well, I guess I can put in a Mario because then maybe it'll... Yeah, see, this is the game I'm thinking of. I just can't remember. Wrecking Crew, right? Wrecking Crew 98. Okay, Wrecking Crew regular. Nice. Ico? It looks familiar. Mamma Mia. It's not that game, but I don't know what it's gonna be. WH. WH, what are we thinking? WH. Where winds meet? No. WH, what remains of Edith Finch? Because I saw the N. Kind of not really deserved, to be honest, but... Wrecking Crew 98. Okay. How about... Tetris 99. Newer than 2019. Battle Royale. Not a side view game. It is a puzzle game of some kind with other elements. So like a puzzle platformer? Puzzle platformer? What would that be? Oh wait, actually I should leave the phone on. I might be getting a phone call. Or a text. Puzzle platformer. Why can I not think of one of those? Super Puzzle Platformer Deluxe. They don't got that. Gummy Ascend. They don't got that. What is the... I need a puzzle platformer? I guess I could just do a platformer. Could do Mario Wonder. Alright, action, fantasy. Still not side view, and not platformer. Okay, so it could be like 3D. Resident Evil 2 new? Figured the year. Oh, it's 2019. Okay, it is single player. It's not third person. So first person. First person. First person puzzle adventure puzzle shooter. What's something in 2021? 2021. Lethal Company? No, that's newer than, that's not that old, is it? Yeah, it is. Okay, but Unity, we got a green out of it. Is Fall Guys 2021? I don't think so. 2020, okay, so we're closer. Oh, so this must be top down. Because look at this. No first person, no third person, no side view. But it's single player. and Unity. And we know it's not platformer, so indie top down. Could be fantasy. I need a game from 2021 or 2022, huh? I'm pretty sure this is not the date we need, is it? Yeah, it's not. We got the isometric out of it, though. I think I'll clue. Alright, good that we didn't get the date out of it. Andrew Scholdice Bingy. Gonna say that that is probably not gonna help me get there. I have no idea. Some indie puzzle fantasy game. Could be freaking anything, man. That's an older game than I expected. It's Donkey Konga. Oh my god, it's Tunic! Okay, I know that game. Alright. Nice. Close this. Oh. I do just have to pee. And then we'll do other things and then stretch break eventually. Okay. Well, well, well. Yeah, I don't know why my throat is so irritated. Like more than normal. I'm not sure why that is. From singing in the halftime show? Yeah, it was me. I was Miss Piggy. And then running back here to stream. True. Too true, in fact. I believe I already did the Pixel Daily from last evening. Checking in on the external hard drive situation. It is saying 29 minutes to go still. So I'm thinking that if we feel like it, I'm thinking I could do Wario. Unless we just abandon Wario, but I wouldn't be opposed to continuing. I also would not be opposed to doing Champions, I guess. Again, I can't really record anything because of the external. But even when it finishes, and because my throat's bothering me, I don't think I want to do like a CiniCross or a demo to record. So just regular gaming instead, I suppose. Ew, regular gaming, gross. By the way, Super Battle Golf was free this weekend to play. Not free to claim, free to play. I did not end up playing it, though. It's still technically free to play until 1 p.m. tomorrow. But I don't have anyone to play with anyway, so that'll be sitting around. Is there any main Dles I didn't do yet? I could always go to the ones I like rarely do. Like we could do a catfishing. We could do a catfishing. Change stream title, I suppose. Alright, what do we have here? Richard the Third? Eggs. Wait, is this, all the king's horses and all the king's men, Humpty Dumpty? Humpty Dumpty. Hell yeah. 1988 birth. DJ. Drum step. EDM. Living people. From first to last members? Maw Trap artist. I mean, it has the mouse guy. It says mouse in it. What's that guy's name again? What is that guy's name again? Like Dead Mouse or something? Nope, it's Skrillex. Nope, not Modest Mouse. Dead Mouse is Canadian? Oh, I didn't know that. Didn't know that. Children Books by Roald Dahl. I know that name, and I know he made a children's book. Which one did he make? About bullying, adoption. Is this Charlie and the Chocolate Factory? I don't know if Charlie and the Chocolate Factory is about bullying. It's not really about adoption either. Wait, no, this is Matilda. It all came together when I read through the bullet points again. It had to be Matilda. Got there, got there. Oh, wait. Bible stuff? The West Bank? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know what this is gonna be. The Sea Scrolls? Close enough, man. Close enough. Close enough. Oh, you guys had it before me, though. Black holes, general relativity, physical horizons. I have a feeling we would know what this is, but when we see the word, but physical phenomena, physical horizons. That'd be like what it looks like. The event horizon. You got it. I did not get it. That's a chat. That's a chat point. That's a chat point. First homosexual movement. I don't know if they knew the first one. I mean, it's kind of more than one movement in the first place, you know what I'm saying? Active language classicist. Gay journalist. German gay writers. Oh, is this like part of like the German stuff that was burnt by the Nazis? Is that what this is? I don't know who it's gonna be, but I have heard that name before. I think I've heard that name before at least. 1980 singles, anti-war songs, Japan and non-Japanese culture. Uh-oh. #1 singles in Italy. Orchestral maneuvers. Song recording. Songs about aviators, nuclear war and weapons. Andy McCluskey. I probably will recognize it, but I don't know. Ah, yeah, I recognize that. Do recognize that. I recognize the name of it. I can't actually place what it sounds like in my head right now, though. Name of the plane itself? American woman. Apple employee. Ithaca. Facebook employee. Mount Holyoke alumni. I'm not gonna know who this is. Susan Kerr. I do kind of recognize the Kerr part. I don't think I recognize the first name, but 1983 hoaxes. I don't know. I don't know, man. Something to do with East and West Germany, maybe? Who knows? Jesus. Okay. 1929 introductions, accelerator physics, American inventions, electrostatic generators, science demonstrations. 1929 is pretty crazy old. Literally almost 100 years ago. Accelerator physics just makes me think of the LHC, the Large Hadron Collider or whatever it's called. But I don't think it's related to that at all. Oh, is it the microwave? Shit, I don't know. Nope, it's the Van de Graaff. That makes probably a little more sense, huh, than the microwave. I imagine most of us are familiar with this, though. At least the name of it, I am. I will say I'll give myself 3, or if we want to be rude, 2.5, and then you guys got Event Horizon. right? It's reasonable. Let's do the previous day. Humorish Irish poems. Yeah, it's pretty vague. Stanzaic form. I mean, that's like plenty of poems. Goofy. The limerick. Oh, it's literally that. Okay. I thought it was going to be a specific one. What if it's not funny to me? Causes of amputation. Oh, that's not funny to you? Effects of external causes. Gangrene. Military medicine. Skin conditions resulting from physical factors. World War I terminology. So, you know, some shell shock type shit. It wouldn't be consumption, but that's the only thing I can think of. Is it consumption, you think? Sure, why not? It is trench foot, he was right. That makes more sense too. That's why, that's why I thought consumption made no sense, but I also felt smart for remembering that that's the old name of tuberculosis. So I was like, well, maybe that'll make me look smarter, because I said it before Chad did. What is this? It's a treaty. It's surely it's not the Louisiana Purchase. It would mention Louisiana at least somewhere in here. So it's gonna be some sort of Mexico-America treaty type thing. Mexican-American War. Yeah, but it's not the war, it's the treaty. Probably gonna have a special name. The Gadsden Purchase. Alright. 1985 birth. Crown Prince of Saudi Arabia. I don't remember his name. I don't really care to remember his name. It's the prince. Yep, I've seen that guy before. I've seen this guy. MBS, you actually knew it, huh? So someone that was born and died long ago as a Russian monarch. Infectious disease death. Death from trench foot, aka gangrene. I don't know. Not Catherine, I feel like they would have mentioned it. Alexander, sure, why not? Peter the Great. Not great enough for me to remember. 1990s science, 1997 action, 1990s space, French, jeez, French, Buena Vista International, English language French, science, fantasy, science fiction, flying cars and ancient astronauts, and extraterrestrial life. Plagiarism controversy. Set in Egypt. Shot in London. Shot in Mauritania. Set in New York? So it's set in New York and in Egypt. And there's flying cars. And ancient astronauts. And extraterrestrial life in the 1990s / 1997. Turn this down a smidge. I was thinking Back to the Future at first, but then I was like, Back to the Future car doesn't fly, and that's in the 80s, isn't it? Unless it's like a sequel. And it's French. Well, it's in English, but a French film. English language, but shot by French, which doesn't really mean anything to me. I have no idea. I feel like any of the answers that could make sense don't make sense, so... The Fifth Element? I guess so. I guess so, huh? I don't think that I knew that was French. I don't think I knew that was French. It does make sense that it won a bunch of awards, though, huh? Really old person that lived and went missing and died. Italian explorers of North America. Italian, though. Italian. You thought about that, but didn't remember any Egypt parts? Wasn't Columbus Spain, though? Or was it he was Italian and then worked with Spain for the mission? Also, no, he didn't work in Spain paid. But he also didn't land in Canada. He landed like way more south. It's a person of national historic significance to Canada, so it's definitely not Columbus, but I don't think I'm gonna know who it is. It's a Mamma Mia pizza pie. It's John Cabot. John Cabot. The guy that makes the cheese nowadays, Cabot cheese. Same guy. Same guy. The Devil Wears Prada at the bottom. Okay, I see that. Living People. Is a journalist. Living person. Women magazine editors. So is this the person that wrote the book? Or is this... Who is this person? Alright, I'll go with what you said. It sounds like a real guess. Okay. Is she the person that inspired Devil's Wears Prada or something? She owns the fashion industry. Okay. She also reminds me of the character from The Incredibles. No capes, etc. History of Dumfries and Galloway. Mass murders. Mass murders in the UK. Airline bombers. Aviation accidents and incidents. Diplomatic incidents. Muammar Gaddafi's involved? Reagan's involved. I'm not sure, guys. Does anyone know? I mean, I think of like car bombings and things, right? But I don't think of plane related things. Dukester knows it. Knows it but doesn't know the name of it, maybe. Mass murder in Scotland. Mass murder in Scotland that was a airline bombing. know. I don't know. Plane. Pan Am Flight 103. Alright. Havens, what do you think about this one? What do you think about this one? Who could this be? New York Knicks. That's right. Y'all see those Wired articles about MSG security? No. No, I did not. At least not, I mean, I remember people talking about security and police involved for the Taylor Swift wedding thing, but I need to refill water, grab the apple, we'll do Scrandle, we'll do Stretch, we'll do Food Guesser, and then I'll either do Champions or Wario until sap time. But I definitely need to stretch and then stand because I've been sitting for an incredibly long time.
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you.
Excuse me, sir. My services are available. Hey, mister, wanna
No
date?
thanks, I'm from Massachusetts.
Well, screw you two!
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you
You're
for
gonna be
holding.
here,
Someone will be with you as soon as possible.
Let's do electrical stuff.
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible.
Okay. Spooky. Oh, thanks for the Prime subscription, Dukester. Very kind of you. Need to write something down to remind myself. Oh yes, I do remember that actually. Them having databases, the MSG security databases linking people's like personal shit and whatnot. Yeah, that was whack. I do remember that now. I do remember that now. And this I can turn on. Okay. Ugh. Oh. Fried rice or beef brisket? Oh, but it's free? Probably the free. Probably the free. What is poulet? I don't know. I think I'm going this one because of the garlic fries, though. How are you supposed to eat that? Like a foot tall. The Hawk Burger. Hawk to a burger? Still gonna choose it. I think the left should win. But maybe. Burger always. I think I'm gonna go with the ice voice. Did the transfer finish? Skip or replace? Let me decide. Continue. It finished! The external finished. Alright, let me actually take out the external. Did it make a noise? No, it says it's currently in use. Which is just kind of not true, but... I closed all Explorer windows. How will you let it eject? I believe it did. Nice. Anyway, still got the last lunging stretch, but nice to know that is now freely disconnected. Okay. Safely disconnected, I should say. What were you guys saying about this one? Pork bowl? I think people want the popcorn chicken. Yeah. Wait, is that Snuffy? I think that might be Snuffy. Clam chowder. Clam chowder in California? Not the place I think of when I think of clam chowder. Red Bull is pretty peak. Red Bull is... Damn. I had to vote for it, I think. Meatball and Balmy. With fries? This is $2. That's just too cheap to not vote for. Do they bake these damn things with the sticker on them? Like, I don't understand how this happens with labels. What is that? I think I'm still voting for it because the other thing looks gross. Oh, Rocky Mountain oysters are... I wonder how many people are gonna vote for the one on the left because they just think it's like chicken wing. Alright, enough people know to vote for the other one. What an awful image. I think it's gotta be this. Meat pie or pastel de carne? Pretty expensive. I think I gotta go this. Damn, almost could have done the perfect, but I was swayed to vote for chowder because chowder, but also because the Snuffy. A darn shame. Darn shame. Um. What is that? No, I'm going with this. There's a bunch of stuff. I don't know. Is this fried? If it is, it's that. Okay, it must not be. Both of these are probably pretty darn good. Kind of hard not to vote for this, though. Yeah, that's a tough one, because usually dessert wins, but... I think kebab? Yeah. Kebab. Cake. Cake wins. Mealy bread or blood? Yeah. A lot going on the one on the right. But noodles do tend to perform. It's a nice looking plate. But people like noodles. Donut? Or very professionally well made looking. Should have went for the donut. Should have trusted myself. Should have trusted myself. Oh well. Alright, a normal shape. How do I want to cut this? Yeah, I knew it was off as soon as I let go. You know, a little more to the left. I haven't done this one in a while. That's like... So maybe 2... So 360, say minus like 100. And then... something like that. Okay. 262. 260. Should have gone with my initial 260, apparently. Apparently. Nope, wrong button. I also need to delete the thing that I said I would, which was that folder an empty recycling bin That did not give me much space though. Okay. Now does this work? No, it needs to unplug, replug. Alright. So Wario or Champions, huh? I guess let's do Champions. Oops. Oops. There we go. Perfect. Yummy apple. Now, I believe I'm on a win streak of 4 or 3. This is unfortunately not what I want to see though. They start Grimmsnarl. It's not great. Kind of makes me want to start Archlodon or something and not do a Spartha at all. If I'm honest with you. Meganium seems like it could be good. So it's a question of, do I do the Espartha thing with Meganium or do I not? We do Cat. Allotic's not amazing. I don't know. It's a little risky, but I'm gonna try Cat here. Mainly just want to start with Arch because, yeah, they're just gonna start Grimmsnarl. It's just that they're gonna start this guy. So you kind of want to be able to start with a super effective attack so they at least feel the need to switch out on turn 2. The reason for this is because if they did switch out to something that resisted it, like we know that the, well, I guess if it crit, it would have killed, but... Now they're like, oh wait, if I parting shot, then what happens? Is he gonna... Because I imagine they're either going to be bringing in Gyarados or Metagross as their Mega. So better to Thunderbolt, because if they do go to Gyarados, it's better. Grant DD does lower the special attack with that move. That move is so insane. I mean, you could see, again, why I'm considering Grimmsnarl myself. I also saw there was a chance that I could have recruited... Okay, they did Gyarados, so it's 4x here, but Light Screen plus the other thing, obviously going to be resisting, you know, to not quite kill. They did not Mega. They did Mega. Do they have Earthquake? Dragon Dance. Kind of expected that could happen. I'm hoping that I'm still faster. Oh, I guess this would be better, right? Just to try to get the kill. Yeah, cat is just so stupidly fast. The cat is just so stupidly fast, it's crazy. Yup. That's why I brought it. That's why I brought it. And their Grimmsnarl's already low, so... Yeah, they forfeit. Yep, that was their whole plan. It's not a bad plan, but that's partly why I brought what I did. That feels extra good because it was a atypical set for me to do. I almost never lead Archlodon in that way. So that felt extra particularly satisfying. I still think Metagross probably needs to get taken out, but from my team. Yeah, I've definitely seen this kind of thing before. What could be interesting is a Spartha anyway, and then not Baton Pass, but just straight up switch to Archlodon if they if it's Cat first, protect, and then don't Baton Pass, but just switch out to Archlodon and take the free hit. I think that's what I'm gonna do. And then the last, probably gotta be Meganium still, right? I mean, Cat's quite good. But I think Meganium's not good against Blaziken. But Meganium's pretty nice against the rest to some extent. You know, Scarda can do good things against everything, but it's scarfed. What about Metagross here? It's not great against the Milotic. That's one consideration. Let's stick with this. You know it's not Pad Monday, but am I running the 5,000 days anniversary challenge? I would assume it doesn't end today, right? I don't think anything ends today, right? Okay, they do start Cat. So we protect just to see what move they choose. If it's a knockoff, it's a little bit worse. Then you would maybe just pass to, or not pass, but switch out the Meganium, because you can't knock off the Megastone. But if they do U-turn, which they did, then I think I would go just no pass, but straight up switch to Archlodon for the free little hit to boost stamina. His little stamina boost. No, it's just a good stamina burn. Oh, it's a good stamina burn. Usually I think of those as like you do the run once to do like all the challenge things, and then that's it. It has good rewards for beating it, you're saying? Hey, Vicious. Okay, Blaziken was kind of worried about that, unfortunately. I don't have anything particularly amazing here. I should live the first hit, but that's about it, probably. Yeah, so a little unlucky there. I guess just this cause stab. Could go for Thunderbolt to hope to get a para, but let's see if they protect, I guess. Well, we'll see. Yeah, they protect. Unfortunate. Because now also, well, I guess I could still be able to bring in the Spartha potentially and like be able to kill it with the Luminous whatever. Should live the first hit, right? Wow, even with a stamina? That's surprising to me. That is surprising to me. Okay, we both protect. That was a crit too. Wow, that did nothing. Nice. Okay. That's good. The cat is a problem though. I can protect again to see what it does, but it would still outspeed me. So I'll definitely do it just to see, but I only have 2 speed boost. I'm pretty sure 3 is not enough to outspeed the cat. And unfortunately, I don't think I can live this U-turn, even at 115. I think I kind of have to either let myself die or switch out. Well, it's not Metagross. Could be Mimikyu or Garchomp, probably. I think I need to do this. Wow, I did outspeed. That's not good. I thought they were. I thought I wouldn't outspeed. You know what it is? Okay, all right, that's my fault. It's that Meganium wouldn't outspeed if I did the U-turn, but at least I guess this happens. I think we just lose here, though. Yeah, it's not great. Because Cat will outspeed and be able to triple axle, assuming it has it. So that's not great. Though I guess if I U-turned, or sorry, if I baton passed to this and took the U-turn hit, the U-turn still would have done quite a lot because super effective on Meganium. Yeah, they're gonna get the 1 Swords Dance because they do. I guess it would be good in the sense that I'd be able to outspeed Mimikyu, so they wouldn't get to do like a stab Shadow Claw. But I don't know. Maybe it doesn't do a lot. Yeah, but we're just gonna die to a cat, so it doesn't really matter, does it? We're just gonna have it get outsped and die to the cat, even if we do kill here. The cat could miss triple axle. That is a way to win. Or maybe one hit and then miss after that. But honestly, I feel like if they just did stab, whatever the other move is. You do this because triple axle would make this super effective. Because protein. Miss, 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 miss. One hit miss, one hit miss. My opponent's triple axles never miss. Mine always miss. After one hit. Or not. I did a recent match where I had 2 triple axle complete misses. So that's cool. Mimikyu is one I was considering instead of Metagross. I still think it is really good. I wonder if Mega Bayonet would have been a good one. It'd be a good one to bring in against these, like, these, Grimmsnarls. I don't know, man. I feel like this is just Archlodon, Espartha, Meganium. Gengar is definitely not ideal, but... I mean, I guess I could cat Archlodon, Meganium. Then that way I don't have to worry about the Gengar so much. Cat can't really do anything to Corviknight, but it also can't. Spartha doesn't do much to Corviknight either. Bellybolt will be the hard one to kill. Let's try this, I guess. Oh, maybe I should just be going all in more. In Espathra, how are we supposed to say it? Swim trunks guy. Well, this would be the reason to not go. Espathra. Trying to think about if I want to just do knockoff. Or even triple axle. Well, I think it's better off that I did this. I feel like almost all the time I regret not just U-turning, but maybe this is the one time. Granted, I guess we won't do as much, but still gonna be super effective and everything. Although I guess they are also poisoned, so... It did not kill. That's a little surprising. Am I dead now? What the? That's weird. We both live at 2%? That's odd. We both have fake focus sash. Fake focus sash plus 1 more %. A weird. That's a weird one. Meow. If they bring in Hisuian, what's his name, then I'm assuming it has... Oh, okay, if you bring in that... If you bring in that, then what do I assume? I don't know if I assume much. Probably means they don't have Mimikyu, or if they have Mimikyu, they don't have Shadow Sneak. So then, and if they had Hisuian, Samurott, and it didn't have, and it had Aqua Jet, they would have done that too. My guess is that their last are like the Bird or Garchomp, So I'm just gonna do this for damage and to knock off what they have. They won't gain much from me there. The bad news here is that I don't really know what... I mean, I guess this resists electric, so they'll, like, use soak? I guess? I guess that's the plan. I don't know how easily killable or not killable this thing will be. There's arguments for, like, basically any of them, but I think I'm just gonna Solar Beam. Oh, I am faster, okay. Wait, my Mega didn't go off. Alright, well, I would like to just hate myself now. Uh-huh. Well, chat. That didn't work so well. I don't know if I can kill this thing. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to kill this thing, but it sure would have helped if I got to attack twice. Then I might have been able to, huh? I think I didn't press it when going back into it for some reason. Opponent's probably very confused, and rightly so, because I made a gigantic misplay. Probably get one. No, I didn't even get one shot. Oh, because I changed my type by Mega-Ain. Oh my god, I'm actually a genius. Wait, I'm a genius! Because they always soak. The thing was, I should have just done Dazzling Gleam the first time. Oh my god, that was so big brain I didn't even realize it. I mean, that was all intentional, obviously. Okay, the correct play there, then, obviously, next time facing a Belly Bolt, because they pretty much are always this build of, like, soak, slack off, parabolic charge. I don't know what the last move usually is, but do regular Dazzling Gleam attack, because wasting an extra turn by charging is stupid. Then they soak. Then I Mega Evolve to unsoak, and then Solar Beam. That would have been a lot smarter. That would have been a lot... Rock Tomb can't parry, right? It just slows me down, which doesn't really matter so much. Sashed, sure. I guess since they're sashed, they might as well slow me down to do more damage and then try to kill with something. They forfeit. Well, by accidentally doing that kind of wrong thing, I ended up doing a thing that was even better and then learning to now do that in the future. So that's kind of awesome. I did not even consider that that could do that. Like, rechange my typing back from water. That's, like, awesome. It's pretty awesome. I feel like anytime I've faced a team that has a Charizard, they picked it except one time. Still feels good to do this. And this. Meganium, not that amazing here. I mean, the fire for Venusaur is nice, but Thick Fat's a thing. Grass move for Swampert, good. Fire move for Fire Slash Fairy, good for Dragonite. Archlodon, kind of. Could also just do Cat. Could also do... Could do Metagross. Not a great attack against Swampert, but Psychic Fangs on Venusaur is nice. Can't really hit Charizard at all, though, so it would be very much all on Archlodon. Granted, that's kind of already the case for this. They bring Venusaur, then this is really bad. That's the main thing. Well, I guess Ice Beam, but Big fat and stuff. Maybe you do this anyway. No mega feels weird. Alright, let's try it. Might be regretting that. Might be regretting that. I opened the link to look at later. Oh, wait. The first link you did earlier was wrong? Dragonite start, okay. Interesting. That would be bad news if it's Dragon Dancing. I hope it's not. Not great. Not great. Well, we'll have the same speed boost, I guess. So that's something. They can have extreme speed, though, huh? That is a problem, isn't it? Do that to weaken the multi-scale / special defense drop. Did they do the third? They did not. They did not. I did not do a Calm Mind, but it does mean I still have Focus Sash, so that's something. I don't know if either of these would outspeed the Dragonite, is the problem. I mean, Aspartha did at 125, but I don't know what 105 and 10 would. I don't think Dragonite would have like a particularly super effective move on the Milotic. It decent chance has Earthquake or Outrage here. Or no, we know it has Dragon Claw. Oh, that's kind of smart. Roost to get multi-scale back. That's pretty smart. It's not their Mega though. Wow, that's unfortunate, huh? Well, we probably lose to that then, I would think. Oh no, we killed them, okay. Oh wait, multi-scales when it evolves then? Alright, that's good then, because now I likely outspeed anything that's left. So what's their Mega then? Could be Venusaur, could be Charizard. I mean, it's likely Charizard. The question is, do I just go T-Bolt or do I Dragon Pulse? Okay, T-Bolt was the right choice. I should outspeed. I don't have a Calm Mind though, so I don't necessarily... Yeah, I don't necessarily have the one shot, sadly. Blast Burn? Doesn't that one take a turn to charge? Am I crazy? Yeah, okay. I guess free Calm Mind? I'll take a free Calm Mind. I don't see a reason to not protect there. That is interesting. That is an interesting thing they're going for. Blast Burn Charizard. That's a new one. Nice. Okay. Now I still have Sash, so that's great. Likely mean, well, I mean, they could be running a non-Mega Venusaur, I guess, but... Wow, they are then. Okay. I don't think it makes sense for me to bother baton passing. I think Lumina Crash makes more sense. Also means they might be running Solar Beam. I could have protected there for speed, but... Okay. Of course they hit the Toxic. He cannot have a priority move to beat me. No reason to protect for speed. No reason to really do anything else. Forfeit. Nice. And I'm pretty sure that the Milotic could have came in and take one hit and Ice Beam to finish, but I guess it depends if they're running the... What is the equivalent of Blast Burn on... Hey, Master Ball. What's the equivalent of Blast Burn for the grass move? Like Vines or something? Not Vine Whip, obviously. It's some move. I forget the name of it. But hey, I'm Master 4. Blast Burn Pokemon grass move. Frenzy Plant, that's the one. I mean, if they were running Frenzy Plant with Venusaur, you never know. Blast Burn Charizard's pretty crazy, though. Do I continue? I guess I might as well. We still got some time, but hey, I'm Master now. So the second link is the better pad link for the future. Okay. Okay. Grimmsnarl is so annoying. Really is. I feel like this is going to be like Grimmsnarl pass into Staraptor Mega and live forever type of thing. Almost, it kind of makes me want to like overcompensate a little bit, which is perhaps a bad idea. Kind of makes me want to lead Cat again and not do Espartha. Or potentially lead Archlodon. Archlodon would make them... Okay. Cat would make them want to reflect first. I don't know if they would still light screen after and then pass. But though I know that this doesn't two-shot with the... Unless it crits one. I don't love it. I don't love it, but I will do it. There's a lot of potential problems, but I'm kind of just assuming Grimmsnarl because feels like anytime I see one that has one, they pick it. They did not. Okay. I think that means I just do this. Get a free stamina. Would be funny if we both switch though, because we don't want to like deal with the speed tie. I would rather not deal with the speed tie if possible. That's probably what they're thinking about. We did both not want to deal with it. That's funny. Not ideal, for sure. I think I just T-Bolt, though. Interesting. Very interesting. They're worried about that, huh? Well, we know their team, which is bad news to some extent. Maybe they're trying to weaken me to be able to kill me with Charizard, which is not the worst idea. I don't think this kills, especially if they protect, yeah. I guess what we could hope for is that this Umbreon's hit takes me just below the half. And then that way I Citrus Berry up higher. They could be going for a switch. If they switch, they kind of have to switch to Charizard. They did not. Yeah, did not think that would kill. Okay. I do lose the one stamina hit there, but does mean that they can't protect this turn. I don't really feel like this could kill, but it might bring them low enough. They wish is the question. I guess I can't know, right? And the Meganium pick was not the one, huh? Granted, Milotic wouldn't be great against Cat. Metagross would have... Well, Charizard's an issue. I feel like I don't want to reveal this, but I feels this Charizard's a problem. Charizard is a problem. Oh, wow. Okay, I don't think I expected that. If they protect, though, I mean, I'm going back to the cat. I'm gonna play the level 1 here. I guess they could wish this turn. Or yawn. Yawn again would be bad. Yeah, wish makes sense. Would have potentially been an awesome Spartha setting up of things here, huh? They're gonna protect. How much do I care about trying to get this knockoff, though? Might look like a weird switch, but I don't want to U-turn because then they'll just yawn again, probably. The idea here is to try to get a special defense drop. Okay. Man, Arsphere would have been way better, huh? Arsphere might have killed. Fuck, man, that sucks. don't think there's a single, like... I mean, I guess if I went Thunderbolt, because maybe now they go to... Oh, man, they hit me just above the half. That's brutal. Special defense drop? Yeah, Thunderbolt. I overthought it a little bit, huh? They'll definitely be able to kill me from here. There's just no way we live, right? I can't think of a world where we live and attack. But I think I think I'm locked into this. Like, I think switching to Meganium is even worse. Because Meganium could kill the Umbreon. And it could maybe live one turn of the Cat Ice move. But now we're banking on Cat Triple Axle, basically. But it needs to do all 3 hits. And even then it might be a little close. Here we go. Close. And it was a crit. That's probably just game. Yeah, it's Flamethrower, not Fire Blast, so... If somehow we live... No, it doesn't matter, we lose. If somehow we lived an attack, then they would just bring in Cat and outspeed us. Unless they did Triple Axle and missed, I guess, right? There's always that. Yeah, Meganium was not the play. Meganium was not the play, though. It's not like Milotic would be that great here either, because Cat still exists and would Flower Trick, but... Oh, wow. Alright. I should have done Weather Ball because it's boosted by the sun, so that was a little bit of a mistake, but... Actually, does it still get boosted by the sun or no? I actually don't know. I also don't even know if that can burn or anything. Probably not because it's a fire type. What are you doing, man? What are you hoping happens here? I mean, I'm stalling out your sun, which makes your attacks less. So that's something. Like, I don't know what he was waiting. Like, if he just did that in the sun, he would have killed me. I don't know what the plan was there, really. Needed to hit a crit. Even then, it wouldn't have killed. Would have had to do like 2 crits. Would have had to do a crit on the Roost turn and then a crit after that when they doesn't quite kill me, I guess. But unlikely to have happened. Yeah, Cat Charizard is a bad matchup. I mean, if I had... Well, the problem is I still would have had to start Cat, and then... Because I knew they were going to Cat. But then I guess if I had a Spartha instead of Meganium, give speed to Archlodon, give it Calm Mind, could have swept. Mega Scovillion is annoying, but so is Cat, and so is Scizor. It's like all of their first 3 Pokemon are really annoying for me. And Cat's not really even that amazing against them. Could this be a Metagross, finally? okay. Though Mega Scovillion has the thing where he burns you. Meganium would be nice to have the fire move for Scizor, potentially. I feel like I can't start a Sparta with both Gengar and the cat. And Scizor to some extent, too. I think I definitely want these two, and then it's just, what do I do after that? I don't think this is necessarily the best, but I'm going to try it just because I would have been interested in trying it last round, and I didn't. So, just to try it. Mega Scovillion badge. Well. Okay, they do start Scizor. Interesting. Would have been a decent... Well, I guess it wouldn't have been the best Meganium, but... Do this to knock off a U-turn in case they... Or a Sash in case they aren't the Mega version. I mean, in theory, Archlodon should be good against this. Or, like, reasonable, I guess. Just awkward that, like... Sparta on its own is not going to do much here. So you kind of almost want to, like, do this to then set up and then pass the Archlodon or something. But if you do this and he, like, Swords Dances, it's pretty bad. Or if he just, like, does a bug move. Okay, nice. Well, nice relatively. I get a nice easy stamina hit, which is appreciated. Their name is Corsyp, which is almost Corfish. I hit the wrong button on my keyboard again. I feel like Mega Scovillion doesn't actually run a fire move. Am I crazy? I feel like it never actually runs a fire move. Oh, it can run Overheat, actually. Interesting. Yeah, maybe you turning out to a Sparta would have been better. Speed fall. It's not looking good, I would say. Not looking good, I would say. I feel like the ones I see do like Leech Seed, Protect, Giga Drain. I guess maybe Flamethrower would be the last move. They're going on the attack now by Mega-ing. I am faster, so that's something. Can two-shot. Burn doesn't really affect me. Damn, that one-shotted me? Did he get plus a special attack both times? Huh. Not great. Don't have a great way to kill that Scizor. Don't have a great way to kill that Scizor, huh? If I do this, I can get a free Protect. I don't know if they would also Protect. If I do this, and U-turn and they Protect, then that's something, I guess. Like, I could probably kill, at least, I guess, with some attack. I think I should do this. This would be one of those times where it'd be nice to have Life Orb on the cat instead of Scarf, I guess. I'm gonna assume that they Protect, but they did not. Damn. shit. Fuck. That's not good. Might have just lost because of that one. They're just going for it. Damn. Oh, that is very sad. That is a very sad state of affairs. Well, hold on, it killed. Wait a second. That doesn't matter so much, but if Scizor has... Well, we know the Scizor, I've hit it once, so even if it had, Bullet Punch, I guess it could still kill me, but I think I have to go for this. Nice. Partially why I didn't go for... Wow, that did nothing. Partially why I didn't go for Protect, because I was worried Protect, Burn, plus that would kill me. Not great here. I don't... Leftovers. This is a tanky Scizor? So this might have Roost? I'm trying to think what would be the best last move to choose. Probably Triple Axle? Problem is I'm like going to do no damage, but it's the most likely to be able to kill the rest of them. Well, I guess Knockoff could kill Gengar. It won't do anything to their cat though. Garchomp it would also be good against. I think we're kind of lost no matter what, but this at least makes it so the bug moves. Wow, okay, well. That's cool, man. That's cool too, I guess. I love missing my... Hey, remember when I said that I never get to hit my triple axles, but they always get to hit theirs? Remember that? I remember that. 3 hits should kill a Gengar, by the way. And it kills through Sash. Another reason to choose triple axle. But, I think we would have to crit, like, multiple things here for this to kill Scizor. So it's probably not going to. Yeah, they just killed Bullet Punch, right? Yeah. That's not a surprise. Alright, I think that was the last one. I have to pee. So I would like to go do that. And then set ourselves up for the 8 PM activity. Scovillion Tamer. I don't know if I'm allowed to see that as we get into the battle. I didn't notice it at the very least. I didn't notice it at the very least. Another spot where, awkwardly, probably would have been a lot better off just going to Mega Meganium, huh? Instead of doing the Spartha. Would have been a lot better. Yeah, by a lot. By a lot. Granted, could have been problematic against the Gengar, I suppose, but still. Hello, Elemental. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Another Pokemon that I don't have box space for. Sure would be nice if this game wasn't a fucking a-hole about box space. I like don't have space for enough for any fucking Pokemon. Which is lame. Which is lame. Alright, I'm gonna pee. And then I'll be right back. Don't tell him he's here. He's gonna surprise me. There he is. There he is. Oops. This. Okay. Moving things. Superautopets category. I wonder if, because I have a Mega Scovillion in my, or I have a Scovillion in my box. If I just did Mega Scovillion instead of Mega Metagross, I wonder how that would be. How was the stream? Well, if you see by the length of time, it's been an Omega stream because it's been more hours than normal. But that's because it was a watch-along-ish of the World Cup. That's right. My voice was gone or like irritated in my throat from like the beginning of the stream, and I don't know why. So that's kind of annoying. I guess we have to wait a minute here anyway. So I don't know why that is. It's rather annoying though. Not a fan of being irritated in the throat. I would say not ideal. Not ideal, not a fan. Not a fan of that thing. Okay. It is 8 o'clock, supposedly now. We wait 1 minute. We wait 1 minute. This week's gonna be a mess. I believe that I won't be able to stream Friday, so that's gonna make things more stressful in terms of not having that time before that day. And then some other things that supposedly might be thrown upon me that I would have wanted that extra time for to prepare for not being able to work on stuff on Friday and Saturday in terms of video stuff. So not great. Not great. Okay. So awesome how Spain guy did a backflip, snapped the bad guy's neck and saved the day. You joke, but there was a flip in the game. However, it was because some guy ran into another guy and made him flip. So, you weren't too far off. You weren't too far off in that respect. Yes, really. Yes, really, actually. Yes, really, actually. This is last week's. I think this is also still last week's. This is updated. Okay. We have hurt triggers, levels, food, including actual corn chimpanzee for once. And then Llama. Do we have any good 4-squatting llama stuff? Not really. Not that I'm seeing at a glance. Purple frog, friend summon, and I saw your link. I opened the tab for the link, Dukester. We're doing other things though. We also can look at it tomorrow on the stream dedicated to that game as well. There's llama, but I don't think it's got like real legs. Purple frog buy sell. You're not talking about right now. Okay. Activated friend summoned. Activate and disable its start of turn ability until next turn. I don't know what you're talking about. How does this work at all? Purple frog makes start of turn pets into bipeds. Oh, so like squirrel? What else though? Sugar glider. Tyrannosaurus. Yeah. So you buy it and then you have this delayed and then you sell it so you still have 4? Is that the idea? I don't think there's enough start of turn things for here to this to work. Is there any cool Anubis? Is there any cool Anubis things? I guess walrus, hedgehog, carpet bombing. Wait, am I blind? I don't see the hedgehog. Oh no, there it is. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. There's some things there. I think we mostly got it. What's over here? Soup, ambrosia armor. Okay. Ambrosia's the only armor. Ambrosia armor. Dying. Alright, I guess we can start. I gotta change the music from this to this, though. From where this left off. Once it decides to load. Okay. It's another weekly. And, the screen didn't update, so I had to enter in here, so that's why it's like this. There's hurt triggers, some good stuff here. Llama, camel, I almost said llama keech. Leech camel, combo, classic. Triceratops later if you want. There is levels stuff, which is always a little little tough to manage. Then there's farmer dog chimpanzee, finally chimpanzee in a weekly usable. Along with food stuff in general as well, which is good. Rabbit could work well, you know. Then there's general stuff. Llama, always something to keep an eye out, but there's not much for squad working stuff to do necessarily. You can maybe purple frog to kind of make it buy sell, like you buy a squirrel, get the start ability next turn, sell it so you still have 4. I think the only others are Tyrannosaurus and that might actually be the only one. Oh, and Sugar Glider, I think. Maybe something like that. Also goofiness with Anubis and stuff. Plenty of things like that to go around, but I'm guessing that food and hurt triggers will be the better things to be doing. Just my hunch. Speaking of, by the way, my hunch for the World Cup was that Spain was gonna win because they've looked like a better team. I actually did a I did a early stream watch along of the World Cup final. Not something I usually do, but figured we'd try it. And well, Spain won. They, to be fair, at least in my opinion, they kind of deserved to win in the sense that, like, they just looked better pretty much the whole time. And the whole tournament, really. Hatsune Miku now belongs to Spain. True. Very true. Uh-oh. Can I make that back up? I can into a draw. Alright, plenty of chances to level, surely. Okay, technically yes. I think it just makes more sense to do this, because we have this thing. So it just seems like that makes a lot of sense. Sorry to say to the frog. Well, not the regular frog, but you know, this purple one. The purple one. Didn't get much benefit out of that, unfortunately. Didn't line up quite right. Yeah, sure, that's nice and all, but... Are there any other spawning things that can occur here early? Not really, huh? I guess, no, that doesn't even get the honey anymore. Yeah, not much. Does that work with guinea pig? Like, if I bought a guinea pig? Oh, it's only if in battle, you son of a... I guess that's fair, though. I guess I'm rolling for levels for next turn? There's not pill, right? No. There's no pill. The only armor is ambrosia. Only armor is ambrosia. No croissant, cucumber, overtime stuff either. I'm not really married to any of these units, so I'm not particularly excited about I'd probably rather buy the sushi thing to then sell later, so, but that didn't show up either. Unfortunate. Okay, well. Rollaway monkey could transform into a summon. Perhaps. Wow, these do not line, this is not lined up well twice in a row now. But we draw. I'll take the draw. With my spicy abs. Alright. This level. First. That's a spawn, so that makes sense. I guess this makes more sense as well, because then I can stock the seeds onto the volcano snail to then eventually transfer stats. That seems like a good idea. This also seems like a decent idea to get the... well, it doesn't do that much, I guess, but... Well, you know, no, that does work, because, like, this will level up things when they spawn and stuff. Okay, let's do that. Let's... If I buy the frog, I don't have enough to then sell it and buy 2 things, so I would be stuck with the frog. But I don't want to hold on to the frog for another 2 turns to wait until turn 7. So, and you might be saying that that was done because of this, and there's something to be said about that. However, and that is true. But I think that info was important to me. Buy this. Blowfish, Leafy Sea Dragon for extra HP. I don't like the idea of just giving this up. I want to try this. I want to try this. I want to... I guess I could have platypused and then did like the stats thing. Because now I'm kind of left doing it this turn. Although I also don't even need to transfer... Like, I could just bring in the Blowfish. Because that doesn't even benefit from the stat change. This would benefit from the stat change, though. Yeah, the more I'm thinking about this, the more I'm like, yeah, I screwed up. I should have done the platypus, then feed, sell. Yeah, I screwed up, guys. I freaking screwed up. Granted, I can't do it this turn anyway, I guess, but mistakes were made. Yeah, I did a lot of that way wrong. I did a lot of that way wrong. I would like to take that back. I think doing the frog level isn't crazy, but the other part of it was not a good idea. Does a Cyclops blink or wink? It's more about the intent. The intent and the way they do it. Is it a natural winking, or are they intentionally doing like a... Or sorry, are they naturally blinking, or are they intentionally winking? That's more what it is about. Yeah, this is... Oh, man, I really screwed up the order of all this, huh? Because I don't want to get rid of this, because you still got this. Although, I guess this can still spawn 2 things and get the XP on them, so I guess I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to do this. Then this. Then this. Then this. Then this. So this doesn't need to be behind. This could be anywhere on the team. It doesn't have to be behind anything. Okay. Okay. I do need to buy 1 more unit. Not the 1. Rollaway Monkey is at least useful. Could also Dumbo. What else am I looking for? I mean, Leech Camel is always good, but it's a little awkward, I guess, because then I'm not doing the spawn thing. Start battle. Transform 2 friends ahead into faint pets. I don't really have room for that. Don't really have room for that. I'm not really doing roll team things. Son of a... Okay, now that's something to be interested with on the Blowfish. That's got my attention. That's got my attention a bit. Ugh, why did I do the order like that, like a freaking moron, man? That could have easily been a win if I just literally did this. Anyway, I'm still putting this on you because that's great. Camel into that is always good, granted. I'm pretty much locked in that I'm keeping this Blowfish, so that's sort of why I'm like, well, maybe I'm going herd triggers instead then, because of this is all very good. Do have 2 of these things now. I could just do the full pivot. Granted, no way to easily necessarily get the health on the camel, though I guess you can give it broccolis and stuff. I can't really sell enough to buy them both this turn anyway. I could sell like the octopus or the Cyclops, but it's kind of awkward because I just did all of that. Could also just not go Leech Camel. Take the Cuckoo. I think we're gonna be pivoting is what I think is happening, so that's why I'm gonna lay it out like this. My throat for some reason bothered me from the beginning of the stream, basically. Well, that's not going well. we were never winning that one. Alright, 3 health, huh? By turn 11, this is gonna be a food team. Could be. Could be. Alright. Okay. That's a classic right there. A classic move. That's a classic move right there. Would love to get at least a draw here. That would be nice. That's not gonna happen today, though. No, it is not. Jesus. How'd they get that much on that one guy up there, huh? Okay, well... Stats. 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 Love that. Tier 2, tier... Well... That's interesting. That's interesting. Llama works with Leviathan. True, Llama does work with Leviathan. I guess that is one thing you could do if you're doing Leviathan. I have 0 wins? It's not good. I could sell... Oh, man. Tapir also works with Llama. That's true. I forgot the Tapir. I always forget the Tapir is different. But yeah, you're right. Okay, so there's more things than just the crazy buy-sell thing. The reason this is kind of interesting, because it, like, works with the clownfish, I guess, a little bit, and this, I guess, a little bit. But... does that really matter? I can sell a 1-cost thing. Or sorry, I could sell a Cyclops to buy one of these. Now the Tyrannosaurus wouldn't do anything this turn, so that would be the awkward part. Whereas the Walrus could be useful. I think I kind of have to. I think I kind of have to, sadly. I think I kind of need this here to hopefully get a kill on something so that the cuckoo can cuckoo. Okay, that works. That doesn't work though. Well, that may be the worst run in quite a while, because I assume we're just gonna keep dying from here. Oh, I'm on I am on 1 health though. Triple. Alright. I mean, I could, like, buy, sell, and just, like, get a bunch of stats on something. I don't know if that's really worth it, though. Awkwardly, the T-Rex is, like, can only buff this unless I get rid of the cam. Oh, I could get a Triceratops, and then that would be good. I think I kind of have to go for that. There it is. As much as it hurts to get rid of that, level-wise, I think... if I level this to level 2, I'll have 1 gold and can sell this for 2, I guess, and then buy this. I guess that's something. Alright. I think we need to pray that, like, this kind of thing works. I also almost want to do this. And just assume that... actually, you know what? We could do this. We could do that. Hope these kill some things so we get some spawns. Oish. Hey, peanut butter, the one thing I didn't want to peanut butter. Oh, man. Alright, well, 0-0. It's the worst run in memory by quite a bit. Just act like that one didn't happen. What is that? What is that? The end of the score at the end of regulation in the World Cup final? Boring underdogs. Also relevant. But everyone's talking about the World Cup, but there was an even crazier, in my opinion, and I guess like kind of statistically crazier sporting occurrence that took place on Saturday, which in 1999, El Garouge, legendary, historic, all-time middle distance running legend, ran the mile in 3 minutes and 43 seconds, and that was in 1999. And now, in the year 2026, on this past Saturday in London, Josh Kerr broke the men's mile record after 27 years. And there's a lot of reasons, obviously, why that's awesome. It's been a long-standing record. It is a historic record. It is an insane time. First man under 3 minutes and 43 seconds because he went 3:42. He did it in a real race, not a time trial. And he's British. I mentioned it took place in London. The British have a historic legacy of British milers. And so for him to continue that legacy is pretty freaking awesome. Hey, can I have both of these, please? I'll take both of them? No, I'll take the camel first, I guess. That seems like a good pairing. We got walnut on this to get a hit too, and then this with the garlic. That seems not bad. Oh, with at least? Does that not work? I guess that could maybe still work if it transforms before. Maybe. Maybe. Could even hedgehog to like get it anyway. We'll do it like this. The other reason that it stood out so much for this to be an awesome occurrence was that historically a lot of the time in these kinds of situations people will do a lot of racing, feel like they're in a really great shape, and then go for a world record. That was not the case here. He called this shot, I don't even know, 6+ months ago or something, that he was going to be aiming for this race at this meet to try to break the world record, which is pretty atypical, though he himself has done it once before in terms of the men's indoor 2 mile, which he did a similar thing where he's called his shot and broke the men's 2 mile world record indoors. So that is all pretty in line with what he's done in the past, but still pretty dang cool. Pretty dang cool. I almost consider doing the frog level because like maybe you get the leech now, but whatever. Okay, lovely. But yeah, I mean, it's hard to understate how, like, I guess, amazing that is. I don't really know how else to say it. It's just like, that is an amazing achievement that took place. I just never feel like Cyclops is good, man. It just never feels good. But I also don't really like either of these. I don't got any fainting. I think I might straight up skip to look for a leech. I think that is what I will do. No one's home. No one's home. No one's home. A lot of people have been talking about the Odyssey movie, because because that came out. Well, I'm glad I had the blowfish behind the llama is another thing to take the llama, or the camel stats. Can't really deny just doing this right now. Yeah, I'll get rid of that for this. And then I think I do this now. Yeah. Yeah. Not really looking at any of those. I was looking maybe for leech still. If we got an early leech and like let it hit the camel a few times, then use the turtle to trade something stats over. Okay, so that's what we wanted to see happen. That's kind of how we wanted it to be drawn up there, I would say. Is this too loud, by the way, or is this good? You guys look like you're jamming out. Okay, I will take that. Am I willing to do this? I mean, in theory, we should be getting some levels. I'm willing to take a little bit of a hit, I guess. But I'll freeze, because if we get a leech, we would rather have it, but... I'm debating, like, do I sell the frog just to get rid of it and get these? I think I might, because it's 2 plus 2, which is... I think we do. It does make the team slightly worse, I guess, this turn, but... does mean I can do that. And, like, pass to pass. Hopefully this plus this maybe kills something. And we're gonna have a level 3. That's crazy. I assume I can't get double clownfish by leveling this one to level 2 and then combining these for level 3. That is a... Alright, you've been feeding this guy. That is a problem. We were never beating you. Wow, they must have had some crazy things going on. You can? Ooh, I can, huh? Hey, get back here. Okay, because I know that doesn't work for getting double shop things, so I wasn't really confident it would work for this, but okay, that's pretty awesome. Well, kind of hard not to do this still, but like just sell this, buy leech, throw in a tortoise as well. I think that makes some sense. Just kind of hang out. Sure. Right? That's gotta make sense. That's gotta make some sense. That's plus 3 plus 6 each time. Damn, getting one shot there kind of stings. Ooh, but hurt triggers. Uh-oh. We still win these. Okay. Nice. Still willing to do that. Oh, yeah. I can ambrosia this guy, but can't ambrosia that, because then that hits it and does the thing, I guess, right? How did I go through all my money so fast? 5 to the lowest stat. It's an interesting one to save. Nah, probably. I don't have to keep this. So I'm not married to it, but we'll see. Oh, another oblong can show up. I'd rather not freeze it because of chocolate potential. Okay, they're 4 squatting. But this is what we wanted to see. That's the setup that we wanted to see. It just is kind of dependent on the camel getting a kill and living. Is the spooky part. Okay, this looks, I like that there. And those don't do much for me. I don't think I want to spend the money to get you to 3 anytime soon, but that I will. It's getting big quick. Good old classic leech camel. As far as streams this week, mostly a lot of A lot of demos, some Pokemon Champions, some CiniCross, kind of the normal things, I would say. No thank you on that. The combo. Would I be willing to Lamprey and get rid of this? I don't have spawns, so like, in theory... I mean, this is guarantee Blowfish triggers, I guess, whereas this is like, could lead to nothing with like the leech just killing it. And I guess also, Geometric Tortoise not great in this spot if it's going to be doing that. I think we might as well go for this, because it's like, I haven't really done it. And it's guarantee hits, which feels good. I'm gonna freeze this, because if there's nothing else that I see that I want to be purchasing, that could be interesting. Just give up on this and then do that, but then you have this on here, which makes it awkward. Could also... I don't know if there's an easy way to set that up to guarantee get the coconut, but there is something to be said for that. Wow, they did really want me to, they did really want me to do level 3 Blowfish, it seems. Okay. They've been doing Fox stuff, I can respect that. That's also an interesting one. I could leech a gorilla for a turn with a coconut. Yeah. I don't know how I would make that work in the shop so it like always has it, but yes. You would need like a pill or to kill something with a leech. Oh no, you're saying I could have leeched the gorilla for a turn. I thought you said lamprey. Yes, that's true as well. That's true as well. Part of me is almost like, do I just get rid of this tortoise? Then that way this exists? And can, like, if I did level it... Well, I guess I'm at 9 out of 10. I guess I am at 9 out of 10. Maybe it doesn't matter so much. Maybe it doesn't matter so much. Okay. Could Coco Bean the leech to transform it? Our thing kills yours in one, so I like that. Those bounce, which isn't great, but bird triggers be hurting. Alright, well, redemption. 0 wins to 10 wins, and in turn 12. Obviously, a lot of that being due to a very fast level 3 camel. And even though it was a late leech, it was just like, that was part of it. It was just like, look, a level 3 camel is gonna spike this thing crazy. If it was only a level 1, maybe even a level 2, maybe I just don't even bother. But yeah, pretty insane. Not as insane as the men's world record for the mile. I really would recommend you to watch it because 1, it's historic. Granted, maybe he could just break it again, but last time that happened was 27 years ago. So in theory, it should last a long time, but we got a couple of killers out there right now with him and Jakob and etc. so forth. So the Goose, Hawker, but still, and it's just really impressive. He looked so smooth coming down the last 100. And I think he himself said that wasn't perfect for me today, but I knew I would be able to do it. Maybe, you know, because when you are running, even just as a guy like me, some days you just don't feel as good. Some days you just don't feel as good. Some days you feel all right. Some days you feel amazing. Some days you feel awful. I think he said he felt like it was kind of more of a medium day. You know, pretty good, don't feel actively bad, but didn't feel amazing. You know, an amazing, maybe we could see a 341. But all that being said, plenty more to talk about, but World Cup, men's mile world record, definitely the 2 highlights for me. Granted, World Cup, that final game was pretty brutal. Spain looked great. Argentina did not look so good. Not even like Argentina hating, just like soccer wise. It's Spain outplayed them and looked like the better team, so I'm glad they won. Anyway, we'll go again in a moment. I'm gonna fill my water. Again, as I said, my throat's bothering me. Since I basically started the stream, don't really know why, so I want and need more water. Meanwhile, you can argue over what I take right now. Pigeon and volcano snail. Boost the HP of the snail? You mean boost the attack of the snail with the... Or wait, does this one boost HP? Oh, it does. And invest into a frog swap to give a guy loads of HP. Okay. I'll do that. Let me delete the notes that I spoke on. Okay. So went from a 0 win to a 10 win. Let's see if I can... I guess that's still good, but like... A weird back and forth. Alright, I haven't been taking moth. Let's take the moth. Nefarious pigs. You may see them driving around attempting to enforce the law they don't remember the details of. Or, you know, using flock cameras for purposes of stalking instead of what they're actually supposed to. Anyway, anyway. Oh, okay. I'll take all that, sure. Actually, I guess you getting the stats and then doing that makes some sense too. Sure, why not? I saw that there's a movie that had a trailer this week that was the... Oh my goodness. I got burnt. The movie is called I Play Rocky, and it's a movie about the making of the Rocky movie, which I know did have some interesting things about it, but that is still wild that we've gone to the point that we're like... We've gone to the point that we're not doing remakes or sequels. We're doing makings of movies that happened. And it's not a behind the scenes like documentary. It's just a movie about making the movie. It's a weird place we've gotten to in that regard. I don't really have an interest in level 3 in the beetle. I guess I'm down to do this. Otherwise, it would have been rolling to maybe get more things there. That looks like that'll work out pretty well. Yeah, that looks like that worked out great. I also learned a new computer shortcut this week that blew my mind. Feel free to try it yourself. I couldn't believe it was real. If you do Windows, Control, Shift, Alt, all of this. Windows, Control, Shift, Alt, L. It opens LinkedIn. The website. It'll bring up like a web browser and open LinkedIn. That's fucking crazy to me. I've never heard anyone say that before. Does it work for Mac? I assume not. Because, I mean, you could try, but I assume not, because I imagine it's more of like a, Hedgehog would be fun, but I guess I would have to do like this first and then Hedgehog, because otherwise the Hedgehog will get rid of the walnut effect. Let's sell this. Let's give this health to this. This here seems kind of crazy, but maybe we try it. This gets 2, then maybe this gets something after? I don't know. But yeah, I learned about this week, and that kind of blew my mind. These trade at the front now? No, because I get that, so then that works. Okay. Nice. Nice. Camel. This is still nice at the front with this. That is still a nice combo. Okay. Getting the level onto this camel with a clownfish out sounds pretty juicy. I haven't done the food build yet, so that's something that's on my mind. Granted, none of this early stuff, I mean the Weevil, I guess, but like, none of this stuff really drives you to food right away. Unlike, you know, things like camel. But that's interesting. I could just get rid of this. It's not the worst thing to just get rid of, to then maybe hope to get levels on this. Could also do platypus. I'm willing to sell this turn. That way I can do this again. And this guy's just gonna be here. Roll. That way, this is still a good combo. That's part of the reason why I was okay with immediately selling the thing that I bought of the hedgehog. Because giving buffs to the thing that has armor is good. Plus, it's going to have... The camel's going to have stats anyway, and it's going to be an 8-11, so like it's just, that's already just a good combo as well. If you do that minus the L, it brings up Microsoft Cloud Copilot. If I do that minus the L, so you're saying if I did Windows Control Alt Shift nothing? I don't think that makes sense. You need to press something else at the end, right? Oh, if you minus the control? Interesting. Tempted to sell this now to bring in rabbits. I think I will. Unfortunate. No, just Windows Control Shift Alt in general does that. That's weird. Okay. Yeah, I'll freeze a broccoli. Because, I mean, it should give more health because the rabbit, too. Yeah. There is a temptation to roll more for potential level of camel and rabbit for next turn. But if you spend the 3, you kind of get a free roll out of it in a sense, if you want to think of it that way. I mean, this looks like it's just gonna destroy, so pretty good. Deja vu. Kind of hard to deny that that's gonna be good. Plus, I can always feed the camel to give it health via the rabbit. It's a little lame, just because, you know, leech camel, but kind of hard to deny at this point. And I think it is a good enough I think it is a good enough time to switch from the bug, especially with the ambrosia there, to like replace the walnut. So that is certainly tempting. Not really the thing I was looking for. I was kind of looking for the camel. Do I even want a level 2 leech? I don't think I do, right? Nah, I don't want a level 2 leech. You just had ice creams, Reese's Cups, vanilla ice cream, and chocolate swirls? Like from an ice cream place, or you somehow have 3 tubs of ice cream and you put that together yourself? Because what I was going to say is that reminds me of a conversation I had this weekend, which was involving... Ooh. Yeah, I got to take the level this turn. Buff itself, that's just like really powerful. Well, that is interesting. Unlikely that we would ever be in a spot where we would keep the, like, not lose the camel to be able to fly trap, but I could certainly see myself selling, buying, selling rabbit. Would be, I guess, a little awkward because you would maybe rather have that level next turn to, you know, maybe get a chimpanzee farmer dog situation. But also tortoise, because tortoise is just good. These are all things that could be considered. This is only +4, but still 714 is good, so I could wait a turn. If I level now, not great results as far as food stuff, but Triceratops tortoise are good, so something to be said for that. I mean, I already got tortoise, but let's take the level. Let's do the level. I could also just not do the thing this turn, I guess. That's something I could potentially do. Is there really a reason to do that, though? I don't think so. Okay, we want the rabbit. We level the rabbit. Could have bought 2 rabbits, but yeah, okay. Could tortoise? Could just buy a cow and double feed a camel. Those are both pretty reasonable. Almost kind of tempted to do the cow, because you also have +2 from this. And then I could sell it and then buy a rollaway monkey and transform it. You know, let's do that for a little more of fun. More of a fun move here. Stats. Stats. Rollaway monkey here. Transform the 2 friends ahead. Yeah, let's freaking gamble. Actually, I guess these are better to transform because this is not going to be that big yet. Stop and Shop was giving it free with a coupon. What? I want free ice cream. What the hell? I want free ice cream. What is this? Uh-oh, they're sniping all of my things. Well, at least I got a little money out of it. Not, I mean, I guess I can still keep this to transform things, but it's not the food stuff, really? I'm not interested in that so much. I guess I would rather this. Because it gets the stats. It gets the stats. It's greedy, but I'm gonna wait a turn. It's greedy, but I'm gonna wait a turn. Yeah, it's greedy, but I'm gonna wait a turn. Because it's going to be level the rollaway monkey, sell the clownfish, buy the dog. Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't finish, but I see a story in chat that we will get to, but I needed to finish my my ice cream tangent, which was I was talking to someone about the fact that very nice, I do not like chocolate chips in my ice cream. Not a fan. Not my thing. Not my thing. I don't like it so much. Like black raspberry ice cream, I would rather have it smooth than black raspberry with chocolate chips, for example. And this topic was coming up with someone. They had the same opinion, the same thought process, and they were telling me how they like mint ice cream. They like mint chocolate chip ice cream. And I was like, oh, yeah, but it has chips. And he said, I know, but that's because no one ever sells it as just mint ice cream. And I thought about it, and they're right. I don't think I've ever seen an ice cream place ever just sell mint ice cream. It's always mint chocolate chip ice cream. Why is that? And why hasn't somebody solved this problem? I'm sure there is a demand for this. I'm sure there's a demand for this. I don't know why. Now, I don't like mint ice cream or mint flavored food, but surely there's other, like, why does no one ever make mint ice cream? It's always mint chocolate chip ice cream. Some ice cream guy out there has got to figure this out and just take away the mint chocolate chips. I don't like it. Anyway, Oblong? Seems good. The rare chimpanzee potential weak, and we probably are not gonna take it. I would maybe you would take it instead of the rabbit. Just take the rabbit out. Ooh, I'll take that though. Staking that would be all right. Can't really buy anything else here though. Ooh, pizza. That also works. Had a plumbing emergency. My old brass pipes cracked. Shutoffs in the building broke in and old. Water dripping down pipe. I am on the 3rd floor. Had to get HOA to shut off water for entire building, 43 units, and it's on Sunday night, so emergency plumber is not gonna happen. Water was spraying all in the wall, but following the pipes down to the basement? I feel terrible. Other families at 8:30 p.m. on a Sunday may not have water all night. Well, it's still probably better than water going down into their floors and stuff. That's crazy. Maybe mint is here. Okay, back to the ice cream. We're hearing reports about ice cream. Perhaps that the mint alone is too intensive. I guess that's believable. Buying food makes the rabbit, you know, not necessarily as good, but because we're kind of doing this. But I was hoping maybe to see the chimpanzee. Chimpanzee, the chimpanzee. Oh, you finally made a monkey. Yes, he's finally made a monkey. Oh, you finally made a monkey out of me. Anyone? Anyone? Is it just me? Am I the only one that knows what I'm referencing? Even Girl Scout cookies are dark chocolate and mint. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Damn. Wait. He transformed. Oh no, transforming the leech is good. Okay. I was like, wait, you transformed the leech? No, that's fine. Even ideal potentially. I mean, this is very likely to just be a 10, so you know, we're kind of chilling here. No achievements in sight, unless we lose a bunch of times. Damn, that gave a lot of stats. That gave a lot of stats. Okay, double gorilla. It's not gonna. Oh, it did work actually, until it didn't. It worked until it didn't. Okay, so I did a food build, kind of not really. It was half leech camel combo. I would like to be able, okay, if I see leech camel, I'm not going to take it. If I see a camel, I'll take it. But if I see a leech camel, I'm not gonna take it. Because I need, it would be nice to get a win without them, by the way. I love bagels. That's all I gotta say about that, really. I'm also not an everything bagels kind of guy. You may be not surprised at all to hear that, but I figured I'd say it. Frog. Frog. What if we did this, this, this? No. This. Yes. Okay. That way we can, if we level the pigeon guy, sell it to give stats to something, then frog those stats onto something later. Just makes sense. Boom, bam. Don't blame me. Don't blame me. Your wife's client had their 10,000-gallon fish tank spring a major leak. They had to replace all the floors and lower drywall replaced. Now you're craving mint chocolate chip? Mad at you? I would love to have pizza right now, because there was pizza in the game. You don't see me complaining about it. Also, 10,000 gallons. What the fuck? Is your client an aquarium? No, I feel like aquarium tanks are like 1,000,000 gallons or something, right? I don't even know. Hundreds of thousands. Freeze that in case we had nothing else to do with it. Yeah, I'll do that. Frog. Right. Well, whatever. One time in 2022, someone at remote work thought you were disgusting for getting a cinnamon raisin bagel. What the fuck? Fire that guy. Are you kidding me? Cinnamon raisin bagel's amazing. It's like it's like a classic. Plain bagel, cinnamon raisin bagel, everything bagel. Aren't those kind of some of the most common? I guess like whole wheat bagel. onion bagel. I see that sometimes. The marbled bagel, whatever that one's called. French. I mean, I personally like French toast. Some people don't even know what that is, but you know, whatever. And then I feel like those 6 to 7. Sorry. I feel like those are pretty common choices. I'm sure I'm missing one because I'm going off the dome, right? But I'm sure those are I'm sure that's a relatively common set of things. Not the best set of rollings here. Rolling. Yeah, not great. Do it like this. What's with the raisin disrespect anyway? Why are people hating on them? I feel like people don't like raisins, which is fine. But then people attribute, like, they attach not liking raisins on their own to, like, anything that has raisin in it, I don't like it. Which is crazy because, like, cinnamon raisin bagel, oatmeal raisin cookies. I don't know. I'm blank. There was a third one, but I'm blanking. There was a third example I had in mind, but I already lost it. Oatmeal raisin cookies god tier? They are. Now, granted, I remember being a child. You may not believe it, but I do. And I remember thinking like, ooh, oatmeal raisin cookies? Raisins are like a healthy thing. Gross. Give me chocolate chip. I feel like some people keep that mentality for the rest of their life for some reason. Like, even though maybe they're older and they'll like, will eat salads and things, they'll for some reason have like this weird raisin hatred. I don't know what that's all about. We would really like to level. I mean, I'm taking that obviously, but come on. Some people think raisins are like prunes. More like they're prudes against raisins. Am I right, fellas? Transform and feed one pair to each friend. All in on this front big camel, I guess, but might have been an exaggeration. Could have been 1,000-gallon tank, but still a major issue. Yeah, no, okay, the major gallon tank thing is insane. I can't even. That would be awesome, especially if it was on like a second floor or something, which it doesn't sound like. So that's like nice, I suppose. But imagine if it was. Are we gonna get like another case of like really early level 3 camel? Is that what's happening? I think I'm better off saving this level for next turn. I already called it that I'm not doing the leech camel, even though it would be really good here and probably lead to a fairly easy 10 win. I'm not going to do it. I refuse. I will sell this though, in order to buy this. This could work all right with this, right? Because it feeds pairs. That's something to consider. It's something to consider at the very least. We gonna do lamprey camel with summons. Only one hit there is pretty awkward. I respect. They got the llama. Okay, level. That's unfortunate. Neither of those really do anything for me. Is there any food the fox could buy that would just really, really be bad? Not really. I mean, well, the chocolate cake would be pretty bad. Okay, we got a 10 win already. Maybe this is the time to like have things not go great and do this. I guess I could have sold the rabbit to then sell the frog to then give it the stats of the gelada. I guess I could still do that by selling this first, not waiting for the level. And then buy this, and then do this. It's a little bit of a benefit, I suppose. This needs to eat 2 foods, so I give it this and this, because then I can sell it for more gold. And it gives a pair to each friend on the team. front to back, hopefully? Do I go blowfish is the question. What else could we get? Clownfish would be alright. Blowfish is probably one of the better options, so I'll do this. And then feed. Alright, and got the trigger on that. I don't know if that's I guess it was random, because like could have hit any of them. You stealing that is not amazing, but sure. Probably willing to sell that. Freeze this, it's the rightmost, right? Yeah, I'm willing to do that. And then you in front, then this and this seems good. Yeah, sure. I feel like that was a turn that did a lot of stuff, at least, right? It did stuff. Interesting setup there with the leech. Not sure if I understand. Oh, I guess he was using it to give with the what do you call it? This thing, the eucalypti. All right, that makes sense. I could go for trying to do this thing again, I guess. It's not the worst. Do I take the level this turn? Probably. I'll just take it. Ooh, a cow works well as well. I'll not go for that. I'll go for this. Okay. Should have frozen and just not rolled, though. That was questionable. You glad you did your dishes earlier? Makes sense. That is crazy, though. The pipes, water coming through, like you can tell the water's going through the wall. That's a nightmare, man. That is a freaking nightmare. Well, that didn't work out so well. Still won. Still drew. Cuckoo not really doing what we want. Do I still want to do the fox is the question. There's a decent amount of stinkers. I guess macaron, chocolate cake, rice, cake are all bad, and I guess everything else is pretty good. Level 3 friends sold, give friends stats triple if 10. If I sell something, it kind of has to be one of these two to then benefit the cow and do this. So that's the more traditional thing, I guess, is blowfish. We're half food, half hurt triggers. We're kind of more set for hurt triggers. Let me think about this. You know, I could always turtle or triceratops instead of the blowfish. Let's do this, just because I never take the fox. What does the fox say, etc. Okay, great. Sell. Roll. That's interesting. Ooh, Hopsy Wopsy with the raid. Hello, Raiders. Now, I may disappoint this time, but that's because I purposely didn't take the leech to go leech camel. Unlike, you know, previous times. The music playlist just broke, so I have to fix it. Bear with. Bear these arms. But I did get a 10 win before this with a pretty easy leech camel classico. Not sure what Hopsy was doing. I'm sure it was sap, because that's what they usually do. I could sing for you like a raid song. Look, I'm not Germa. I don't have a raid song. Unless... No, I don't have a raid song. Unless... Oh, it was Balatro. Okay. Cool. Balatro. Very nice. Oh, you mean sing for the background music. Well, I got it working. Turns out I got it working. That seems like a good combo. I really don't feel like the fox is where we want to be. Sadly. 9-9's not bad, but what if I just did that? What if I just did that instead? So this team's a little more mid because I purposely didn't do the leech combo. Ooh, well, I got a lot of hurt triggers. We don't get the cuckoo benefits, sadly, but we still won. I'll take it. I'll take it. Things we were talking about earlier were, you know, the World Cup. We're talking about the men's mile world record broke this weekend after 27 years. That's one thing you probably maybe haven't heard about? Head into the office tomorrow, Monday. Bring it up. Look like you're cultured. Look like you know track and field. You should at least try to remember his name so that way they can, like, if they try to test you. Josh Kerr from Britain. Anyway. Freaking, I don't know, this guy? This guy? This guy. I'm thinking that guy. Yeah, freeze first in case we get the turtle. You ever, that feels so good when that happens, when you're like, well, just in case the last roll actually makes a difference, and then it does. Amazing. Now, you might be asking, why is the rabbit in front? Ideally, so that we can at least get one camel trigger on a cuckoo spawn. Now, obviously, I'm aware that the geometric tortoise does not do amazing with the cuckoo. It'd be better off being a blowfish. That's very understandable. Very much so. I guess you would rather ambrosia everything, but whatever. We got health, so I'll do that for some muns. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna do that though. Lamprey would be nice. Okay. Granted, you're less guaranteed, I guess, to get these, but like at the same time, you're kinda. You know what? A steak would have been a lot better on you, huh? Steak would have been a lot better. I could sell this. I could sell the Triceratops and buy the Lamprey. This doesn't shoot for much though. I could, you know what? I never take the Lamprey. We're doing the runs where we take the things we don't usually take anyway, so let's take the thing we don't usually take. Shall we? Shall we? We didn't take the leech. Let's take the Lamprey. See what happens. Ouch. 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 He's a pretty big fella, though. Pretty big fella. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Anyone? That was Luigi. I was doing Luigi. Nothing gets a level here yet. I guess I would rather this have a little more health. I suppose I freeze these, even though I can't buy both of them. If there was a free slot, the cow would go pretty nice. I do recognize that this this rabbit's not really doing a lot. I do recognize that. I do recognize that. Luigi spins. Everyone's spinning with Luigi. Very nice. Ooh, blender combo. That's good. Uh-oh. Well, I'll live the first hit, but they'll trade. That ain't gonna work, though. That ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work. Okay. Ambrosia. I guess. Definitely regret not staking the rabbit instead. That's not even really good at level 2 anymore, unless you like change the order of everything. And like do this, basically. But for now, I think you still do it like this. I don't know if I've even ever gotten a Lamprey to level 2. Let alone level 3. We got some ways to go. That's a pretty strong looking team. It's a pretty strong tortoise though. Oh yeah, okay. He oh yeah again? I did oh yeah again. I'm not looking to do that. I will look to do this though. Nice. Kind of would have been nice for some of these to hit the Triceratops. It always seems like it's the one that's a little bit lacking on the health. You know what? I should have ambrosiaed the Lamprey. That's what I'm realizing. I was thinking there's nothing that I want to give that to, but no, I guess that would benefit. Or I should have given the berry to the Triceratops or something like that. Okay. It's a big fella in the back there. It's a big blowfish. Yep. They've been going harder on the food. Level 2 maybe would have helped with that too. I should have done the food that's ×3 because I had 1 health left or whatever. Yeah, that would have been good. That would have been good. Okay. Who do I give it to, though? Camel? Tortoise? Triceratops? Probably camel. Probably camel. The rabbit only being level 1 the whole time and the Triceratops only being level 1 the whole time, I think has been quite a detriment. This... Oh, that dying is really bad news. But we still win these. We win these. 1 more to go. Could be... Okay, definitely level. Oh, if that was a lamprey. Now we gotta go for the lamprey, though. Oh, no. Oh, no, chat. Not like this. Oh, not like this. Okay. Well, now you hit both, huh? Which makes it a bit awkward, doesn't it? I mean, it's only 8, but it's also not great that it's only 8. I mean, you could do this and hope that this at 49 or 39 attack kills something. I guess if I never mind. You know what I'm trying to say. If I give it that thing, maybe it even increases the chance. Okay, so it will. Oh, Ambrosia, does it one-shot through that? It does. But then I only get 1 camel. We are super dead. Well, can't say I didn't try. I think rabbit being leveled, or just giving up on the rabbit a little earlier, as well as the rabbit having the stake instead of the money, maybe, and then putting the money on something else. So it looks like I did disappoint, but like if you were here, you would have seen this 10 win or this 10 win. So, you know, there is that. There is that. At least, you know what? At least I'm not as lame as the tech bro that, if you know NVIDIA, the CEO, he wears like the leather jacket, or he would often wear the leather jacket at his like speaking things. He sold the leather jacket at an auction, and it sold for like almost $1 million, like $950,000 or something like that. So at least I'm not as lame as the guy that purchased that, okay? We can admit that at least, right? Hopefully. Gamer girl bathwater for tech bros? I guess so. I guess kind of, a little bit. I guess yeah. I guess yeah, kind of. Sure, I can have that. Sure, I can have that. Well, whatever, man. Whatever, man. Well, am I a fraud gamer for only having 1 with Leech Camel? Or is it just that I kept being given Leech Camel? The one time I didn't take it, I only got to 9, but 9 is good. Nothing wrong with 9. If I gave up, maybe if I gave up on the rabbit earlier, I would have been better off. Certainly, if I had just changed it to a T-Rex, I would have been better off. I don't know if I saw a T-Rex early, though. I'd have to think about that. I'd have to think about that. Also, Lamprey doesn't really work the greatest with Tortoise situation, because it only does the 1 damage. Not because of the Ambrosia, because it's better to do Lamprey with a Blowfish, which is something I didn't really think of at the time. But that's okay. So let's see who else is streaming to raid, shall we? Who else is streaming? I know some of you just got here, but by the way, if you are one of the Opsy-Wopsy-ers, is there a new Bellatro update or something like that? Or was he going for some crazy achievement, or is he just doing runs? I haven't played the game, but I know enough to at least say that, I guess. I haven't played the game, but I know enough to ask about that. Okay, well, who else is streaming? Is there anyone streaming Superautopets? I guess that's the first thing to check. There is not. No update from what you heard. No update from what you heard, huh? Okay. Okay. You know what we'll do? You know what we should do? Let's raid Twitch Plays Pokemon. Haven't been there in a while. Doesn't seem like the worst idea. Local Funk is cooking something up though. Like a new game or a new update? New game or a new update? I guess either way. A much longer than average stream, so thanks for hanging out for those that were here the whole time, or just some of the time. And thanks again to Popshe Wapshe for the raid. I don't know why I did like a Jack Black voice there for a second. Popshe Wapshe. Chicken jockey. Oh my god, he's making old references. Kill him. Make sure to moisturize and sunscreen. Make sure to floss your teeth before bed. Puzzle and Dragons will be tomorrow. And yeah, I will see you whenever I next see you, I suppose. So thanks for hanging out. And my voice is dead. Flint and Steel. If you don't want to go to Twitch Plays Pokemon, I would suggest Vine Sauce. He's doing Commercial Chaos, Wheel of What the Fuck, and Cursed Cat games.